Just test out the audio, see if it works really good.
All right, test, test, test. Let's see how that's working now. Man, that sounds so much better. Making sure I got my video up and going. Man, I'm just new to all this streaming stuff, so just bear with me for just a second as we kind of get things together. Alright, Chad, I'm excited about today. I got some new things going on. I got the bamboo printer working today. Let's go check in on it. Let's see how it's doing. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's already finished. I'm gonna go check on that, and we're actually gonna get another one started. Give me just a second, chat. Ooh, look at there. So check it out, chat. It's a little fidget spinner. It's got a little bally thing on there. It's got a button you click. Or you just push a button for some reason. I don't know. Give you something to push. That'll make a little clicky noise. And you got a rolly dude? I mean, why not? Why not? Feels like that thing's supposed to clicky make noises. Let's go ahead and start another one up. Let's see here. I made that earlier. Let's go ahead and set a couple more of these. Let's call these out. Let's do 3, 4. I'll give you 5 of these dudes. There you go. And let's sync our printer profile inside here. Go ahead and use this one. I like this blue color. Go ahead and get these things going. How long is it going to take today? Let's just see. I like using my bamboo printer every now and then. Let's see here. Total time, 2 hours. So, you know, about intermission time. We'll go check that out and see how it's working. Let's go ahead and hit the print button on that. So I hope you are having a wonderful day. We're going to get the stream started. I got something exciting planned today, something new, and I can't wait to get started on it, to be honest with you. How's my camera? My camera looks a little high. Fix that real quick. Gotta love that auto framing. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. It's setting up, Chad. It's getting ready. We're setting up. We're getting ready. We got a couple minutes. I wanted to go live on TikTok for just a minute and let folks know what we're going to be doing today. Hey, this is Seth with Better Together with Seth. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you are having a fantastic time. I'm getting ready to go live on Twitch right now. I have Twitch pulled up on my screen. They're in my ear right now. They're loving us, and I just want to invite you to come over there and just hang out with us for a little while. We're going to be playing some Minecraft. I got some brand new things I got going on. I hadn't even told Twitch about it. Y'all are going to be the first to know. So what we're doing today is that we got shaders. That's right, Twitch. We're going to be putting shaders on our Minecraft world today. We're going to be using shaders. We're going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff with shaders. I already downloaded them. I have not, at this present time, I have not used them. I haven't, I've opened up Minecraft. It's playing in the background, but what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to experience what it's going to be like whenever we finally get it turned on, you know? And I'm hoping that you're gonna experience this with me for the first time. I've never used shaders before in Minecraft. So I'm super stoked and excited about that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a unique time just chilling out with each other. I got, outside of that, I got no plans, man. I got nothing else planned. We're just going to chill out today. It's a Saturday morning, and we're going to just love on one another. We're going to do some fun stuff, and hopefully we're going to find out what we think about this world with shaders. I hope I love it. I really do. So let me pull it up. I wanted to shout out the two guys that helped me set this up, right? Because they are truly amazing people. And so what I did was I went online and I found tutorials on how to do this, right? 2 different tutorials I went to. So first I want to shout out to the YouTube channel called The Breakdown. And I'll put a link inside the description down there, or in my Twitch channel. The Breakdown gave you the step-by-step guides on how to put shaders into your Minecraft world. Never done that before, and he explained the entire thing out to me. So super, super stoked. He showed me to go ahead and download BSL and another shader pack. I can't remember. I got 2 now. I went from 0 to 2, Chad. This has been fantastic. And the other one was to set the BSL up. I had heard some things about it being kind of crazy from the beginning, so I stopped over and I went to another YouTuber's channel. His name was Stobbles, or Stobles, Stobbles. Anyway, went over to Stobles and checked it out over there. He showed me all the different settings. It is so complex setting up shaders for the first time. I've never done shaders before, but it was a unique adventure for me to put that together and try to start messing with those settings. And I just wanted to say thank you so much to both of those guys. They just helped me out so much, and I think it's going to be awesome. We're going to have a fantastic day today. Hey, thank you so much for joining. Hi. We're getting ready to stream on Twitch. In fact, I'm right at the time. So if you want to head on over to Better Together with Seth, we would love to have you over there. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to chilling out with y'all, putting these shaders to use and seeing what's up. Hey, thanks and have a great day. That felt so weird, Twitch. It did. I don't know why. It just seemed like it was odd saying all those things to my phone instead of looking at the computer. It's just a different world. Yeah, we're gonna get some bamboo things. We got these little dudes. I like the ball part. This is supposed to click. I know it's supposed to click. I must not have the setting out right. It doesn't push out enough. There it goes. Can you hear the click? There you go. And you got this one, you can definitely hear. So I love printing these little things. So what we do is at the shop, we sell them. You know, if somebody wants one, they can come by here and get one. But a lot of times we have lots of kids come up here. And while the kids are up there and they're, you know, just while the parents are up here and they're picking out t-shirts or they're, you know, doing things, I put little knick-knack stuff like that. We can't give them to the babies, you know, because of course it'll go down a toilet roll tube. But we can do something like that. Okay, I'm excited. I'm super stoked about doing this today. We're going to be first time ever playing with shaders in our Minecraft world. I have it loaded up right here. I'm going to go ahead and turn this down. There we go. I have it loaded up right here. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I know what to expect, chat. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand what shaders does, but I've just never used shaders. And the reason why I've never used shaders is nothing really, it's just a personal preference. I really have enjoyed just the blocky Minecraft world. I've enjoyed just doing the things there. And I don't want to change the game from vanilla, if that makes any sense. I wanna enjoy the world the way how Mojang kind of put it together. Now, with that being said, shaders are beautiful. I like them. I like watching like some guys' shaders. This is like a iJevin and Exumavoid. They don't put like game-changing shaders on there. Usually the most notable thing that I see is the sky settings. So I went over there and we did, I'll shout them out one more time because they were super cool dudes. So the breakdown showed me step by step how to download the shaders and install them onto my PC. And then we went to Stobbles because I downloaded the BSL shaders. And Stobbles actually went back and said, okay, these are the settings that he uses. And I liked them. They didn't look like it was ridiculous. And so I put those into the world. They're active right now. Let's double check here. Let's go over here to video settings, shader packs. There's the BSL. We have this one as well too. The folks over at the breakdown suggested that I get that one as well too. So I tried both of them. So we're going to see. This is going to be first time reactions. I hope that it's going to look great. Let me just turn on a couple other things. I wanted to make sure that I had this open so that I could get inside here. Give me just a second, chat. There we go. And here. Go there. And here. Yes. I like having the stream manager up over here just to helps me kind of understand. But yeah, I got it all loaded up. Let's take a look and let's see what's going on right now, okay? Oh, I'm so nervous. And I've had good luck so far with my keyboard this morning, so I'm really happy about that. Hopefully this doesn't break my computer. Wow. Oh man, I'm getting some lag. Hopefully my PC will be, and you know, this is something I was kind of worried about. You know, I have a pretty decent PC, I feel like. But this is just insane. Oh, wow. Man. This is so cool. I mean, I'm sure. Okay, chat. I know y'all have seen shaders before. I know y'all have been experiencing that, but I've been playing Minecraft for about 12 years, maybe 10, 12 years, somewhere in there. I don't really remember the specific date. But, oh man, look at our TikTok sign up there. I've been playing Minecraft that long, and I never installed shaders. Not one time. And I don't really play with a lot of mods there either. Oh, look at the torches, how good those look. Our lasers are so bright blue. So these are the settings that I got from Stobbles. and because they said that, you know, just out of the box it's a little intense. And I'm listening to y'all chat. Y'all came in here and y'all explained, hey, you know, you need to put some shaders on. That'd be something that I think that would help your world out, Seth. Man, that looks kind of odd. Look how good that looks. Oh, we gotta see. Let's go check out the fishing. This looks so good, y'all. And that's one of the things that everyone's saying. It's like, once you put them on there, you're gonna absolutely love it. I'm just like, I don't know. I've just never used shaders before. Wow. Look, let's back up. Let's look at the Lisa sign here. The shadows and everything. Oh yeah, that looks fun. I love that. I can't get over the water, y'all. Let's go take out the fishing village, or the fishing shack that we started. Anyway, we were talking in the last stream about how this little area is just becoming my cozy little corner. You know, my little getaway. And I'm super stoked about the look of it. And I loved it. Check out the trees, y'all. It's wiggling. The trees are wiggling. Oh my goodness. But I don't know, I'm just so tickled right now. No, I've watched, you know, like I said, I've watched a lot of YouTubers and everything else, and especially like Exuma and just waves. And I always felt like, you know, they look cool, but I always thought that they were kind of a little game breaking, to be honest with you. And they did, a lot of people's shader packs would like break the game and make it not appear to be Minecraft anymore. But this still makes me feel like I'm still playing Minecraft. It just legitimately looks better. I'm curious. Let me go check. Let me check my GPU real quick, and let's see here. I mean, it's about halfway GPU utilization. So I mean, it's not stupid. I like to have some room for, you know, world terrain generation and things like that. That's a little intense, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. The brightness of the sun like glaring off that water. But it's something for me to get used to, you know? If y'all are in chat right now, what do you think about this? What do you feel? Does this feel like does this feel comfortable to you? Let's get down here. I want to check it out underwater. Oh. I could drown down here now. I still feel like this looks good. The sun looks good. Man, okay. Our house looks good over there. Oh, it's got the iron farm that's kind of blocking the house a little bit. I was like, why does the house look so funny? I can't wait to see what the fishing shack's gonna look like at night, you know. And I guess it's getting dark. Yeah. This is gonna be so weird to get used to looking at. I wanna stay out here. We're gonna fish through the night. Let's stay out here and just kind of enjoy this sunset, and our first time of being in this world with shaders on. This is so cool. And you know, I kind of missed. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this the other day. Whenever I was fishing off the dock over here, the old school Minecraft textures would just pop it. You know, you had all the stuff kind of just pop. You know, just the water just doing that thing. And anyway, just weird, just wild. I don't know. Let's get here in the nighttime. Let's take a look at this. Wow. It does look beautiful. It's so different than what I'm used to playing. And what got me thinking about this was a very funny. Oh my gosh, it is getting dark. Yeah, see, look how cozy that looks. We need some more trees and some bushes and stuff out here. The bamboo kind of pokes out right now. Let's get over here before a drown kills us. All right. What happened? The text, that was always a problem. Oh, maybe it'll come back. Can I see that now? It's a little hard to see. It is a little difficult to see. Am I not right, chat? just feel like maybe it's a little too dark right there. I don't know. We can put it out here. We got to put some torches out there or something so that we can see it. We'll have another. We got to get to the nether. Yeah, we got to go check the nether out and see what that's like. Oh, the moon reflection like freaked me out there. I was like, a whale came up or something. And that's one of the things that we got to do. What did you get? Some flesh? That's one of the things that we still need to do is maybe we can adjust some of the darkness inside here and do some other things, because even though I like this, even though it's beautiful, I feel like it's a little too dark right now. It does have a lot of Minecraft-esque feel to it. You know what I'm saying? But for the first time ever playing Minecraft with shaders, I've been playing, like I said, for 10 years. This is the absolute first time I've ever seen this. Other than watching other content creators' channels, this is actually really cool. I'm gonna sleep in the bed right now. Let's get back in the day. Let's take a look here. So this is the shader pack. What was that said? That was BS. Let's take a look here. Let me see. I want to make sure I get this right. It's the shader pack BSL, right? And like I said, I'm in love with it. But what turned me on to doing this was I watched a YouTuber, or I watched somebody on Twitch the other day, and it was her reaction to playing without shaders, because she had played with shaders for like, same thing, 10 plus years, and she was so used to the feeling of shaders being inside there. When they turned them off, she was just like, oh my gosh, this is so ugly. And I was just like, I love my Minecraft world. I love my little blocky world. Don't hate, And I was just like, we're gonna see. And so I put a poll up to chat, and I was asking them, I was just like, hey, what do you think? Should I download and install shaders? And the vast majority of y'all commented yes, that shaders would be something that you would appreciate. Let's take a look here. We're in the nether. Ooh, look at the lava, y'all. This makes the entire thing just feel so, oh my gosh. Oh, that's a little precarious. This makes the entire thing feel so much different. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of dark though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, let me get this out there. I feel like it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit. Maybe I changed some of the settings inside there. Check out that Enderman's eyes, y'all. Look at that. I'm not gonna look right at him, but look at him. That's ominous. Oh, I just now thought. I seen another mod pack, and y'all are gonna get me hooked on mods. Y'all know that? Y'all are gonna so get me hooked on. Let's check him out. I got my gold pants. I got my gold pants on. Let's check out Mr. Piglet Man over here. What's up, buddy? See, they don't look any different, but look at their ears are wiggling. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That looks so much fun. Anyway, she was reacting to it was a reaction video of her discovering her world and walking through it without shaders on, and she was just absolutely looked like horrified. Doggo! Rex Dog. In our last stream, we got to name Rex Dog. So in case anybody didn't know, I got to stream on Thursday. The wife was out of town, and does that sound loud enough to you, chat? I feel like, I don't know if that changed. I can't hear. I want the music on. Blocks. Okay. I guess it's pretty loud. Okay. I got turned all the way up. If you like to hear, I like hearing the sounds. Maybe I just have it low in my ear. I don't know. But chat, if on the last stream I came up here and we set up this board for our TikTok followers, and I'm not going to do it every week, right? But I will try to come in here as often as I can to try to update this, right? And I guess TikTok got wind of me doing that, or the folks on TikTok. Not that TikTok's actually gonna pay attention to me. Chad, I wish. If TikTok, if you're out there and you want to sponsor me or something, go for it. But what we did was we put together a little board up here of all of the people that followed me. So I went through and I found out how I could get their information. It's gonna be hard to judge distances now. I'm so used to vanilla. But yeah, we did end up with just a little bit of some glow squid ink. And so we set that up with some glow squid ink. We still need some more so we can finish out the rest of this board. But the TikTok crew, whoa, look how that looks. Wow. Totally just completely changed the way how I feel about that. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Look how green it looks with the beautiful shadows and the sun over here. Okay. So maybe they were onto something. Like I said, maybe. Let's go in a cave. Yeah. Now, I don't know if so one of the mods that I kind of see, and I'm not sure, it kind of feels a little game breakish, is where they can like light up caves and stuff by holding torches. Or it's just the way how the pack works. See, it just kind of gives you a little ambiance. However you want to say that word. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Maybe it's too much. Chad, if you feel like it's too much, just let me know. So I want to give you some updates. So yeah, my wife went out and she left on Thursday morning, worked all day, 9 hours at the shop, maybe 10. I don't know what time I got there in the morning. Worked all day, and then she was gone. The boys were taken care of. They were chilling. They didn't need anything. And so I was just like, if y'all are doing good, is it okay if I just come back and stream for a little while? And they're like, Dad, yeah, go for it, man. So I came back to work after I dropped the kiddos off, and came back to work, and that's what we were working on, is our iron farm. We do need to finish that. I'm gonna get sidetracked and get rid of the fish. They came back and we're just like, no, go for it, Dad. If you want to stay all night and stream, go for it, man. So that's what I did. I stayed up the entire night. I think I was up here till 11:15, 11:30, and oh man, I just don't know. I don't know. This is so weird. Stayed up here and just chilled out with chat, hung out with y'all, had a fantastic time. It really was good. So we're gonna finish up the iron farm today. We got to get us some iron. That's one of our big priorities today. Is we want to go ahead and get this set up over here, and we're gonna do that by flooding this with water so that they fall down here, and we're gonna channel them into a single section where they're gonna fall down into a pit, and we'll have some stuff waiting for them. I'm so excited. This is so fun. So first things first, let's get some more stone blocks going. Oh, I just can't get over it. I think I'm going to be talking about this all day. This is so cool. And what's funny is that my youngest son, huge Minecraft fan, plays a lot. He doesn't play without. But oh man, I just now checked. We got some new followers. We got to do that. Let's put our new followers down inside here. Thank y'all so much. It just came up. They followed me after hours, and I can give you a hint on who they are here. So let's do this. Take that book and pop. Let's go ahead and get them added inside here. Sure. We gotta start a new page, y'all. This is great. So who was the last person we had in here? We had Jeremiah Scotty in here. Oh man. Well, let's start over. Who else we have? We have Jeremiah Scotty. History. There's history. What? Y'all, how many followers do I got right now? Are you serious? I'm just now finding this out. All right. Hey, you're going on the board. Thank you so much for following, folks. So, I'm a firecracker dummy. Oh, I'm a firecracker dummy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And then we got Acer with an R on the end. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Then I have C Fight 1. I have a feeling I know who that is. I have a feeling that this is a young little punk kid that I know for quite a while, and he's an awesome dude. Then what? Bethify? I don't know how to say it. Bethify? Okay. So I'm going to geek out for a second, right? One of my all-time favorite YouTube streamers is streaming live right now. Okay? He is... Yo, look at me! Let me get in the sun. Oh my gosh. I look so different. Alright. Let's get this out of my hands for a second. Anyway, one of my all-time favorite YouTube streamers is actually streaming right now. Okay? And I love him to death. He's an awesome dude. His name is Deadpine. You've heard me, fangirl talk about him many, many times. But I'm telling y'all, he's such an awesome guy. I love him to death. I started watching Deadpine years ago whenever he was playing Skyvaults, because that was like the only thing that I would try. And then he started playing Skyvaults, and watched a lot of those videos. I can't do modded stuff. It's the storage, man. The storage is crazy. Anyway, so he's playing right now. He's playing Tarkov, one of the really awesome games that you can go out and play right now. And I'm giving him a shout out. I love him to death. If you could, right? I'm gonna fix my frame while I got this going. If you could, go over to his stream, go like his page, go follow him, go do whatever. If you want to sub to him, sub to him. You can't sub to me right now. I'm not a Twitch affiliate. So if you're gonna sub and you love me, go sub to Deadpine right now. The dude is just a cool, chill guy. Right now he's not playing Minecraft, he's playing Tarkov. He's a huge Tarkov guy. He also plays Magic the Gathering and some other games, card games, and just all around awesome dude. But Bethify, they're always on Deadpine stream. They might be a mod, I don't know, but just super cool, super honest, great people. This morning I got here like at 5 o'clock, and I was, kind of doing some upkeep. I was downloading the shaders and stuff like that, and I got a notification saying that Deadpine was on right now, and I was just like, I'm gonna head over there. And I changed my username from what it used to be, what it is now, and so I just wanted to reintroduce myself to him. Not that he knows me or cares, but he can if he'd like to. Please like me. But anyway, he came in here, and I came in there and just told him, I don't want to jump on other people's streams, chat. Okay, that's not who I am. I'm not going to jump on somebody else's stream and go, you come go watch Better Together with Seth. No, that's not what I was doing. He asked, and I told him, I said, he inspired me to do this. And I thought to myself, I was just like, if Deadpine can do this, I'm just saying, if Deadpine can do this, and any of y'all can do this. I mean, the guy, he's great and all, but no, I'm just teasing. Chad, I love him. Awesome. Look, you can't see it here. My bald spot. It looks so good. I got it. It's art mimicking reality. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. It's art mimicking reality. All right. The globe. Yeah, and you know what? I've been harvesting these. Chad, I just got through saying the other day, I've been harvesting these glowberries for forever, right? And do they light up? No, they don't light up. I've been harvesting these glowberries for forever with no intentions of really ever using them. And now we might have to put these things to use, man. I want to go down to the caves. I want to go check out how's things going down here. I want to see what the shaders look like deep in the dark underground of the treacherous world underground. We're not going to the deep dark. No. I don't mean that. But we're going to the deep slate letter. I'm gonna learn to talk one of these days. English is not my second language. I promise y'all, chat. But it might as well be as good as I am at speaking it. Let's see here. Let's just travel down here. I don't know how far. It's been so long since I've been down here. So yeah, when you hold the torch, let's do this. Wow. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's go back up to. Let's try to use a pickaxe. Oh, pickaxe even looks good. All the colors just pop a little bit more vibrantly. Now, see, this is what I was talking about, being a little bit game breakish. Okay, because I'm so used to requiring to put torches when I'm mining, right? I'm not going to say that it's not required anymore. You obviously want to light places up because you want to be able to see, but it's also a big thing for mob proofing. So I'm going to have a hard time remembering to place torches because when I get so deep into something, it's just going to happen. I want to see a diamond block. And so that, and I don't feel like this is like super game breaking because it's not like, it's not like it's lighting up everything. I probably do have the settings up a little bit. Let's check the settings real quick. Let's see here. Render distance, bright. Yeah, I have it on the brightest setting that I can, and the biggest reason why is that I like the idea of being able. I thought I just muted my mic. I like the idea of being able to, for y'all to be able to see. And you don't want it so dark. I wonder. I was actually watching a Pixel Rips. I have the TX 3080, and as a graphics card, it's a decent one. I don't know if it's got the RTX on it though. I have no idea. I got it. See, look how dark it is back there. So I haven't been putting any torches. So let's go ahead and bop, bop, bop. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous for me. I'll just be the first one to say it. I will end up getting murdificated because of that. But enough about that. Do we want to try the other shader pack out and just take a look and see? Maybe it's something that we want to see if it's better, or I don't know. What do y'all think? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and turn the other shader pack on and let's take a look at it. This does look good though. And I'm not saying that I've ever been like secretly jealous of all the people who are playing with shaders. It's just one of those things. Just like I just wasn't interested in it. I liked it whenever I was watching other people's packs. And the thing that it didn't bother me, but the thing that like kind of stood out to me is like whenever people, I know how to use doors. Whenever people would do, like whenever you could find like diamonds with the shaders and stuff like that. And I'm not saying it bothered me. Who was it? DocM77. He used that app, or he used that feature whenever he was using his tunnel board because he was getting diamonds and stuff like that. And I kind of thought to myself, it's like, that's not terrible, Does it? It does look like the world kind of curves a little bit. That's so weird. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a safety net because we all know me. Falling off is a skill, and I am wonderful at doing it. There we go. Let's do this. Let's try that other shader pack, and let's just see what happens. So go here, video settings, shader packs. This is the other one. It's called Makeup Ultra Fast 9.2. Let's try applying that one. I don't know. Maybe hopefully this doesn't break my game or nothing. Okay. And let's see what happens with that. It did reload. Let's take a look here. Ooh. This is even darker. Now here's the thing. If I would have started with this one, right, chat? If I would have started with this shader pack first, I would have been like, oh yeah, this is not bad. But the fact that I started out with that other one and the colors just look so good in the other one. And I think that's more, and I do like the clouds. That is neat. What it does have a block sun, I like that. it does look more like high contrast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the right word is. I'm a graphics designer, right? And I don't know what the right words are. This just feels dark right here. Let's take a look underneath water. Ooh. You know, I could actually stay down here for a while and just chill. Except I don't have respiration, so there is always that. I don't know. Chad, I really like the other one. It looked very, very Minecraft-y. This looks good. Does this have the trees wavy thing? It does have a grass wavy thing. I like that. I keep calling it wavy thing. I don't know what it's called. So X has got one where like the tree. Yeah, it does. It's got a tree wiggle. Look, it's got tree wiggles, chat. This just has a real. It still has a Minecrafty feel. I don't feel like it doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore. I want to check the GPU on this. It's about the same. It's really about the same. The fog kind of comes in a little closer on this, where the other one, that fog just wasn't there at all. And do I like the fog? I don't know. I don't know. This just, where the other one to me looked dark, this one looks just equally as dark. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna stay on this one for a little I'm gonna stay on this one for a little while, just because I like this, like oversaturated like blues and stuff. I'm like a fan, and the greens, in the yeah, I'm just like way more liking that. I'm kind of lost for words. I don't know what to say. Like I said, I've never played with shaders before, and this is fun. So we're gonna try something new. And it's not that I'm not a fan of the block Minecraft clouds, and the other ones did look good. It just makes me feel like I'm in Minecraft whenever I'm looking up and I'm seeing that. Like just same with the square sun. I think Jevin plays with like a round sun, or somebody else I know that I watch on stream. They play with a round sun, and I don't know. It just one of those personal preference things. Okay, chat. Are we dying? Do we have gear? I think I left my diamond helmet in the nether. Let's get set back up so that we can actually brave the world without having to worry about being murdificated. Okay. There's some pants. Yeah, there's our pants. Swap those out. Did I break my helmet? I might have broke my helmet. I don't know. Might not have been playing with the helmet. Who knows? We definitely need to get started with that mending stuff. But we got rules, chat. We got rules. You've given us rules. We're gonna stick with it. Let's go over here. Let me fix something real fast. All right, there we go. So, what it is, chat, that I like to do. Of course, I'm streaming, you know, and you're here, and I'm talking to you. And a lot of times what I like to do is I like to turn the viewers off. I still get your chat messages. I still get to see what you're saying. But by turning the viewers off, I don't worry about how many viewers I have. If you are the only viewer that's in this stream right now, I want you to know right now from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I mean it. Appreciate it. We're going to have some fun today, okay? And I'm not going to worry about how many viewers I got, because I'm on a 5-year plan. I'm not on a 3-month plan. I'm not on a 3-week plan. There's a lot of those YouTubers out there, these Twitch guys that are just like, oh, well, you can have 1 million followers in 3 days. That's not what we're up to. We're up to having a great time building a dynamic and interesting world, and we're gonna do that. Do I lose it this way? I want my banner to stay. You know what? I'll use another. Oh, you can't give him a shield. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll put it on somewhere. We might put it on a picture frame or something. Did not know that happened. Didn't know that was a thing. That's not a precious thing. Let's put that up here. what do we got in here? We got another copper ingot. We got plenty of room. Look, let's go ahead and melt some of this copper inside here. Not that I just need a whole bunch of copper, but we want to make sure that we always have plenty. We want some more smooth stone. So let's go ahead and throw this booger in here. And let's go ahead and get our 2 lava buckets. You know, it's getting about time with how fast we're running through this. How many? We could probably set up a super smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least a more automated smelter. You know, there's nothing wrong with us doing that. So in the meanwhile, we're going to kind of keep up with our supplies. And we actually got plenty of iron now that we can do some more fun stuff like placing. Let's get some of that out of here. Let's get this out of here. Bop, bop, bop. What's inside? Oh, bunch of. I have a bundle that's full of bundles. We're bundling bundles, folks. All right, so we don't need this stone right now. We do have some slabs, which is super cool. We got the spruce trap door. We have a plan on that. We don't need this right now. Our wood chest. Oh my gosh. We need to transport our wood into our more permanent storage wood chest, but that's okay. Go ahead and throw this over here. And just like that, another Minecraft day is just obliterated. Chat. So, the last couple of weeks I've been doing this, right? Oh, and so Thursday's stream, I forgot to tell you, I found 2 lodestones. Super stoked about that. I got to set up another. Thank you so much. I just want to show you something real fast, Beth. You are coming in clutch. I actually just dropped in and was talking about how awesome y'all are and you were for being on Dead Pine's channel for so long. But you came into my book of just awesome people. Thank you so much for the follow. That just meant the world to me. It really did. I really hope. This is my first time playing with shaders. And 10 years I've been playing Minecraft. Never played with shaders before. And I'm actually kind of digging it. It's different, you know. The only mods I've ever done was I kind of followed with Dead Pine a little bit when he did some Vault Hunter stuff, Sky Vaults. I enjoyed that and tried my hand at it. The inventory system just was too difficult. But oh man, I absolutely just. Y'all, I've only been streaming for like since about July, and these are the folks that's coming in here and super chats and stuff like that. Up there is the TikTok wall of fame. I gotta get some more glow spinning, and so I'm trying to do something. And you'll be going on this board because you came in chat and you put us a message up, and so that's kind of what this is. It's just for me to remember, right? How awesome y'all are. I walk by this every day because this is the reason why I'm here, is just to hang out with cool folks and just chill and have a good time. And I'm telling you, Dead Pine is like the man. He is so cool at just talking to folks and just chilling out, streaming, having a good time, messing up. Not that he really ever messes up. And Carlos Daddy with the dad jokes. I can't wait. That is the standard. That is the bar. That is who I strive to be, is to be like that. And it's folks like you that give him the opportunity to do that kind of stuff. And if it weren't for y'all chatting and me chatting and everybody else coming in streams and chatting with the streamers, these would be boring streams. But thankfully we have some good folks like y'all. So yeah, go do your thing. Thank you so much for lurking a little bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, Carlos is a gremlin. I hope I get a Carlos. I really do. And I know Dead Pine loves him. I know he does. But anyway, we're getting started on this world. We're having a fun time today, and I'm just super stoked and excited. But we're going to be working on an iron farm today, and I keep losing my train of thought, which is so cool. I love it. But I got my cow crusher over there, and got a little bamboo farm. I'm excited. This is going to be a lot of fun. But what we're talking about, that's right, Thursday I was sitting around. My wife wasn't able to, got lots of that stuff. We're going to go ahead and take this right now. We'll be a little cheeky. I think I got some more saved over here. I'm sure you'll find that you're heartless. Time for some. Enjoy the coffee. Absolutely. I had mine at 5 this morning, so I'm excited. I'm all jittery now. So, but Thursday the wife took off and she went to Houston. They did a trade show. Not a trade show. They went to a trade show the week before that, and they met with some great folks over at. They met with some great folks at. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing again. At the district clerk's office. You know, usually when we have involvements with district clerks, it's usually a negative experience. But in this particular instance, my wife had a positive experience at the district clerk's office, and so she was up there, and they were pitching shirt ideas and banners and signs and everything else to this crew, and they nailed it. They hit it out of the park. They ended up having not only just one meeting, but they had 5 other meetings with 5 other groups. Now, okay, excuse me. They had 4 other meetings with 4 other groups. What's up, Tim? How's it going, man? Have you been? How's it going? Let's see here. I think you've been here before, brother. Have you not? I don't think so. Tim, you're going on my chat wall, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, or for the chat. Man, I am doing great today. It is a fantastic day. We're finishing up building our iron farm. We put the cart way before the horse on this situation. So I got the villagers. I got the zombie inside here. You will notice that the zombie is he's adorned something that's quite special to me. Right? You can't hardly see it from this angle, but yeah, there it is. So. Yeah. Oh, well, man, thank you so much for checking out the Discord. I appreciate that. Let's see. Your name did sound familiar. Let me take a look. I will put a note inside here. Let's do that. Get over here my notepad. Remember, hang with Tim. Tech. All right. I will do that, Tim. I got you put down in my notes over here. So I'm new to all of this streaming stuff. I'm new to using Discord especially. And but anyway, the zombies got that sword. That's because I had not realized that the Q key was going to throw the sword at him. Let's go ahead and get another one. Let's get a couple more of these. I think we need a few more. Pop. I think my water's gonna go out past that, to be honest with you. I want the iron golems to fall just a little bit. And this is the first time with me playing with shaders. And I'm still kind of getting used to the look and the feel of it. I do like it. You know, I'm not opposed to using shaders at all now. And it's not that I was opposed to using them before. I'm going to block that down a little bit. It's not that I was opposed to using them before. It's just like, it just seemed like a lot of work, a lot of hassle to get the shaders set up and everything else. And I was just like, you know, I like the world the way it is. But I'm telling y'all, this is fantastic. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that last one off. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that. Bop. I promise I know how to count, but I was being lazy. But Tim, how's life going for you? I hope you're having a good day. Me, like I said, this is the first time playing with shaders. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun. I might be a fan from now on with shaders. Who knows? You might not ever. And what turned it on was I was watching another streamer, and she had turned off shader. She had played with shaders like I had not played with them, right? So when she uninstalled her mod and went back to vanilla looking Minecraft, she kind of, you could audibly hear her gasp, like, oh my gosh, like what have I done, you know? And that was her reaction to it. And I thought it was a genuine reaction in my opinion. And I thought, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try it out. And I put it out to chat and I said, what do you think? Would you do that? And all the chat just kind of said, yeah, you should do that, Seth. So that's what we did. So things I've been working on, right? Oh, no. Let's get that one. I must not have put a block underneath that. Let's fix that now. Pop. Yeah, I just completely popped out on that. There you go. So these are all bottom half slabs. Okay, so hopefully whenever I remove this block right here and zombies scare people, hopefully what will happen was they'll spawn up there. And then I was gonna put more villagers up here, but I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of a starter iron farm for me. I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to invest a lot of time in it, but the idea is that I need to get enough iron just so I can have enough hoppers so that I can have more iron. There we go. Get that filled out all the way to the end. Okay, perfect. So iron golems spawn up here, and we drop him down into a chute. Shoot! We need to shoot. Bop 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 bop. Awesome. But yeah, that's kind of the goal. Is we're trying to do a little bit of community. Hey, you need to do this, and so that's what we did. I put a little poll out to everybody. I said, hey, what do you think? And everyone said, yeah, you need to put shaders. So that's why we got that. But yeah, we're gonna end up getting rid of these sections right here. So let's think this out, chat. Iron Golem's gonna drop down here. We're gonna funnel them over probably this direction and then drop them down a chute. And I think, well, no, we're gonna go from both sides. We're gonna come from over here and go this way, come from over here and go this way. So let's get these blocks out. Let's go ahead and start that process right there. There we go. Of course, I know how to play Minecraft. I mean, you might not believe it or not. Oh, well, thank you so much. Like I said, I've actually just started this. This has always been kind of a dream of mine, and we were just talking about this. I've always been a consumer of a lot of streams and a lot of YouTube videos, especially, particularly Minecraft. That's kind of been my what I've really enjoyed, and what I've enjoyed more. Oh, we gotta get to bed. I didn't bring a bed. Bed ho! Yes, it might just be 2. It might be none. I don't know. I'm probably, because I'm pulling it up on my stream preview. It's probably just me by myself, to be honest with you. So we got to get inside though. The zombies are coming out. Skeletons. We don't want skeletons. Creepers. No creepers. So no, I started this in July. And July is awesome. Well, Tom, I think I know why I didn't get back with you on Discord, and I can explain it. I can explain to you this way. There's a purpose and a reason for you, right? And you're a marketing guy. I'm a marketing guy. I do sales. I do sell. No, we can talk here. I don't mind at all. I'm gonna have a good time no matter what. So, but no, here I do sales as well too, brother. And here's the one thing I know, whenever I'm doing sales, is when I'm out there and I'm doing sales and I'm loving what I'm doing, right? Something that always comes to mind is how approachable are you to folks, right? And no, we don't want this here. That's right. We got to continue that wall down. Otherwise, they'll get caught right here. Pop, pop. And we don't want them to get caught. We got to put this back down. And so the idea, right, moving forward, is put that here. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. You know, we don't. Why not? So what we're up against right now, brother, is I have a 5-year plan as when it relates to Minecraft and when it relates to streaming on Twitch and everything else. I don't really have a 3-month plan. I'm sure there's a lot of content creators out there that's like, hey, I'm in a hurry, and that's not me, right? I have a 5-year plan. I would like to be financially able to pay a little bit of bills 5 years from now. And if that just doesn't happen for me, I'm kind of chill with that. I'm okay. Okay, get some more of these bricks. These are expensive, you know, because I don't have the silk touch pick. But we're gonna get there, right? And so I'm not too concerned. Followers will come as long as I'm doing a good job of creating desirable content. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to drop me any kind of messages that you want, but the answer is going to be pretty consistently no right now, because I'm not in a rush to try to be Mr. I'm not trying to have as many followers as Dead Pipe right now. I'm not trying to compete with him. That dude, my homie, gets all the love in the world, all the support in the world for him, you know? And so, yeah, we're going to put some more of this in here. You know, we're going to end up with more of this. So might as well just go ahead, put some more of that inside there, get it started. Put this over there. So yeah, my homie is, I will find out sooner rather than later about that. Let's see here. So I'm looking about 12 o'clock, my time is about the time that I end my stream. So I stream for about 5 hours. About 5 hours, yeah. But yeah, I've tried to utilize some of the tools that I have at my disposal with the type of work that I do, to try to create a decent looking page. And I'm not saying that I understand marketing. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is that I do understand some of the process that's required in order to be a content creator. And that's just because I work with other content creators at my other job, in my RL job, so to speak. Pop, pop, pop. So chat, we're gonna have a two block wide wall right here. You know, no. I almost messed up. Did you see that, chat? Almost messed up. We are not blocking this up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put glass right here. And that is the one thing that I do not have a lot of. Let's go take a look. But no, my channel is more about just chilling out, vibing with folks, having a good time. I try to market myself as just being as a person who can't talk. I'm a chill streamer, right? And what that basically means to me is I'm not worried about views and clicks and follows. Yes, it is something that I am aware of that I would like to continue to increase in. I'm not saying that I do not want followers at all. I do want followers, but am I actively pursuing them in financially and fiduciarily? No, I'm not. They are important for the progression of my stream, but they are not a requirement. I just now realized, y'all. Okay, check this out. In the past, it's always been like this. I think, let's see, if I place this boss here, let's see if it connects. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, I'm actually cool with that, to be honest with you, because that was one of the things that I was kind of like afraid of. And my son, he's gonna cringe, right? He would say, "Dad, you got to make sure the block textures the block textures on glass." And it's like I kind of like the quirkiness of that. I like the weirdness of the glass texture on there. And I'm sure somebody out there is gonna disagree with me, and I love it. I love you for it, for sure. Okay, now if I put, let's get it up. If I put water here, perfect. Another water there. Pop. Perfect. So we're gonna come all the way down here. I'm gonna have more water down there for sure. And I guess it's about time to start blocking this up. Pop, pop. Yeah. Okay. Here. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. No. I can use a little scaffolding right there. But no, let's do this. Stop. Stop. Okay. Now where do we want to come down to? We're going to come down to right there. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and knock out. We're gonna go ahead and knock out these blocks right here, right there. So bop, bop, bop. Did I bring? I didn't bring the signs with me. That's fine. Am I drowning? I don't think I'm drowning. But I'm definitely not doing the right thing right there.
Once I knew what was going on and why it was happening,
there we go.
It made a lot more sense and I became okay with it.
Yeah, I think I just ruined my water from right there. Did I? I don't think so. There we go. Chat, we're getting there. It's so close. Let's take this down. We don't need to go all the way up there. We're going to have to fill in some of these gaps. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got here. Alright, so we're going to have to put some signs up here. So let's go ahead and go grab the signs. Signs are going to prevent the water from shooting out all over the place. Still can't get over how good the shaders look. But yeah, Tim, I do appreciate the chat coming inside here. And I love the enthusiasm. I love the marketing. I love the pitch and everything like that. But it's going to be a no for me. Not no forever. It's no for now. And who knows, maybe a year from now, I might be doing something else. And I say to myself, you know what? I really would like to pursue doing that more. But right now, not interested. But thank you. I appreciate you, brother. But you know, this is what my channel, I want my channel to be about. It's just chilling out. You know, enjoying the stream, playing a game that I love to play. Let's see, we're gonna do we really have a preference? No, we're gonna use bamboo. And the reason why is that we need to use more bamboo and less of our other ones. Over here, look at all the bamboo. We're not gonna actually turn all of this bamboo. We're gonna go ahead and make it in blocks, but I don't want to see, like I got 60 blocks there. I want to do this to everything. So let's do 30. Yeah, let's do 30 right now. That gives us 60 blocks. Yeah, we gotta get some sticks. I mean, why not? Ooh, see, I don't want to do that. I almost did it though, Jack. Did you see that? All right, so 3, 4. There's 6 signs. That's gonna be plenty of signs. Let's go put their bamboo back up. It's almost nighttime. We got time to run down here. Let's hook the bamboo up back over here. See, and that's what I'm talking about. In my other world, I had so much bamboo at the end of having it, and excuse me, chat. I went completely ham with the bamboo, and I did that because I thought, man, free wood. I might have to take a little break for a second, chat. We've been streaming for an hour. Yeah, that's a good time. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do this. Pop, pop. All right, let's change over to their intermission screen real quick. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so far. This is not the end of the stream. What we're gonna do right now is I'm just gonna take a little quick break. I'm gonna go check on the printer, make sure it's still going. In fact, let's go ahead and leave that up and going. Yes, it's still going. So the idea now, chat, is I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get a drink of water and stretch my legs for a second. We're going to be streaming for quite a bit today, so I want you to stay tuned for as long as you can. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the likes, shares, and follows. If you're coming to me live from TikTok or any place else, drop a comment down below and kind of let me know where you're coming from. It always helps me out. I'm hoping that here pretty soon, if I get more TikTok followers, I will start live streaming from TikTok. It looks like we're about 50% or 47% done with this print. These are these little doodads. I just downloaded it off of Bamboo Labs. Just some fun little knick-knack thing toys. The little clicker button don't work the way I thought it would. But you know what? This is fine. Kids are going to love these things. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute you. If I come back and I'm not muted, somebody say something, okay? I'm going to put it, even if you're a lurker, it's okay. You can come back and say something. All right, Chad, I'm back, and I know I turned my mic back on, so thank you. Let's go ahead and fix some of this stuff. No, I've been trying to do a better job at drinking water. You know, I'm not the world's best person at drinking water. I will often forget. Same way I forget about charging my earplugs over during intermission. Because it helps. Yeah, I do need to get some more filament going. I got plenty of filament back in the back. But I need to start doing better at drinking just water and not so many Cokes. Because I drink a lot of Cokes, right? And it's a bad habit. It's something I've always done. And I'm not making excuses for it, but I definitely should do a better job at drinking more water. But what I want to do, what I found out is I have these little Skittles packets, right? And it makes it taste like Kool-Aid. I don't know if you've ever. I grew up, in West Texas. It's hot outside. We didn't get Coke. My mom, if I got one Coke a week, my mom was just like, "Boy, you can have a Coke every other week," kind of attitude. And so, and you got tea from the South. Of course, it was going to be sweet. We ain't drinking no unsweet tea. Let's pull that back up. Let me get you back on the live scene. We're going to go ahead and start the next part. And so what I wanted to do is we're going to keep finishing up our world. gotta get that iron, man. I'm getting used to the day-night cycles and the look of everything, the way how it's gonna appear. And I would love to know what y'all think. If you're in chat right now, tell me what you think about my shaders. Does this look? It's just, I can't tell when it's just so hard. Like I said, I've been playing Minecraft for 10-something years. First time ever using shader. I could have swore I was the wolf bark. First time ever using shaders, and it's great. I'm getting used to it, but it's also one of those things where I'm just so not used to it as well, you know. And trying to figure out the day-night cycles and how everything's supposed to look later on is just something to get used to. That's for sure. We're gonna go ahead and continue out today, planting, getting our farm going better, or getting some more automation. That I hope, because oh, we can't sleep. That's right, chat. We can't sleep. What am I thinking? We're not sleeping. We're fishing tonight. We're fishing during the night. We got to get that mending book. You know, during the day we can try to build the iron farm, but at night we're fishing for mending, baby. So, and fighting drowned apparently, because that's a thing. So let's put some potatoes up. I blew through all my potatoes last time. Because, well, reasons. Yeah, I guess I did sleep because the sun's coming up. I'm like I said, this is so odd for me to look at that stuff. All right, so signs. Do I got the signs? Yeah, got signs. How did I miss that? How did it take me that long to see that, chat? No, I'm very well aware that I'm probably not. Let's see. We don't want 3, do we? Because well, bop, 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 and bop. Okay, there we go. They'll fall down through here. Yes. Bop, bop. And that's what we want. We want them to funnel down through this section. Bop. And let's see here. Do we want this to be glass? Do we want to see them? Chat, these are decisions that I wasn't prepared to answer today. It just wasn't. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Feeling better about it? Yeah. Get some of these out. We're gonna have iron in no time. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna be able to walk around here. Originally, yeah, chat, I was thinking that we were gonna set up, we were going to have 3 sets of villagers. But then I got to think, I was just like, you know, that's kind of overkill for this area, for where the farm is and everything, and I don't want to do that. Right now, I just want something simple, something easy, something that's just gonna make some iron. Just no different than what I'm doing with the bamboo farm. You know, I don't want anything that's just gonna overproduce what my needs are. I mean, I'll be the first person to tell you that you need a lot of iron in this in your world. That's just gonna be something that's just gonna be a consistent thing that you're always gonna use is iron. Let's go ahead and fix that. We'll do something else later. So yeah, let's go ahead and keep setting this up. Pop. I do feel like I do want to switch to the glass now. I would like to kind of see them falling to their doom. That's kind of dark. This is supposed to be a lighthearted stream, but we are chilling out today. How do y'all like the music? I mean, I think it's I like the kind of lo-fi playing in the background. It does help me think a little bit. That's right. Before we left, we were talking about we were just chilling out. We were talking about what my wife was doing out in, we got plenty of glass there. Yep. We're going to put these blocks up for right now. Did fireplace ran out? Yep. Let's go ahead and get some more of this good old stone. And I don't feel bad about using the lava right now for stone. What I feel bad about is how much work I'm having to spend getting this, when it's so much easier just to set up a little auto smelter area. But we're gonna get there one step at a time. Let's get the iron going first. You know, once we get the iron going, I feel like we'll be able to address some of those other issues. All right. So yeah, we're gonna we'll drop them down through some water. But I did like Impulse's setup that he did in his stream. He's got a Forever World that he just started playing, about a week or two ago, maybe 3. And I liked the way how his setup was made, where it was a crop farm, it was an iron farm, and I feel like, you know, he had that set up in 30 minutes. This is stream number 3 where it's still not finished, but that's okay. This is all about good vibes and chilling. Okay, chat. Here's a point that I'm not sure. We want to go ahead and drop this down in the world so that another iron golem will automatically spawn. You know, we could do that. We can funnel the iron golem here. He fall down and go boom. He'll be met with some campfires, some strategically placed campfires and some lava. And how many blocks do we probably want to drop him at least 30 blocks, I would imagine. Maybe 20. We'll drop him at least 20 blocks. Let's see. Spawning radius. Let's do that. Spawn radius. Iron Golem from villager. Let's see. 16 block radius, 30 seconds. But how far down? So 16 by 16. So if we drop them down 16 blocks, that should be plenty, chat. So, I mean, that's not far. If the only spawning platform is that one up there. This is the rain. First time rain in my world. Yay! But if we drop them down from up there, I want to say we're at that block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 9, 10, let's see, 10, 11. So we're 11 right here. So if we went down just another, 8 or 9 blocks, we would be underneath the world. Ooh. Yeah, I got a lot of wood in this world, and I don't have fire tick turned off. So we're going to be sleeping through this one. Yeah. Although it would be kind of cool to kind of watch lightning the first time with shaders. I'm not going to risk it right now. I got a bunch of wood roof, wood everything. So, and fire tick is turned on. See, this is what I'm talking about. It just so I'm having a hard time. Is it just turn to day? Did it just turn to night? I just got to get used to the look and feel of it. Yeah, you burn up over there, skeleton. Wonder if it was night and I didn't even realize it. Alright, so let's go ahead and make plans. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, it's gonna bother me too, but we're dealing with it. There we go. So we're definitely, yeah, let's do that. Only got 7 more blocks. Okay, that was just enough. Let's do this. Okay, let's go grab some sand. Let's go flood this up a little bit. Yeah. But Thursday, my wife was out in Houston, she went to a conference down there where they were selling T-shirts, signs, and banners, and they met with the district clerk's office, like I said, and just excited that she wasn't in trouble or anything like that. She's gonna laugh at me for that joke. But they were there just chilling out, having a good time. They had just one meeting, well, they had two meetings, but it was more of a two different entity kind of things, two different groups. It wasn't both the same. And so, I don't know, is there anything down here? Let's make sure. I don't see anything. Nothing got broke. So let's start blocking this up. But while she was out there, she ended up meeting with a couple other groups, and so she was super stoked about everybody, just chilling out and vibing with her, and she had such a great time. Well, I had a great time because I came up here on Thursday and hang out with y'all, chat, and that was super cool. Was being able just to sit back here and stream on a Thursday in the middle of the afternoon, and I did, man. I just had a good time. That's what we ended up doing Thursday, and that was why I came on a Thursday, was because she was out of town, and I was just like, man, this is a great opportunity for me to do something, to stream, and I'm having such a good time playing the world. I feel bad sometimes because I shouldn't be having that much fun, man. It really is. It's a lot of fun doing this. I should have used glass after. Why didn't I use glass? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna dig this out. I'll come back with some glass. Do we have it? We don't. We got plenty of sand, so we can make glass. But yeah, she was down there, and when she was meeting with the first group, which was the district clerk's office, it turned out that other groups within that office were just like, oh man, you need to meet so and so, and oh man, you got to meet so and so, and so she met with a whole bunch of other groups as well while she was there, and she was so excited about it, and I'm so proud of her. Because she rocked it. She did a great job selling her products, and she knows our product line. She did go with an associate, Jose, and she gets a lot of flack for that because he's a dude and she's a woman. And I'm just like, I trust my wife 100% completely, solely. Got no inclination of anything negative ever with her going out with a man. They don't sleep in the same motel room. They don't even go into each other's hotel rooms. She calls me every night to tell me how much of a boss I am. Because I gotta be that guy. I can't be walking around the world without water. What's wrong with me? I'm excited. We're getting really close. What are we gonna do? We gotta get some soul campfires. Yeah. 679. We're gonna get 9 soul campfires. I think that's more than what I need, to be honest with you. So I don't have. Oh well, we'll figure it out. And we're gonna gotta use some wood. I wonder, can you make? Let's see, can you make campfires out of bamboo? I don't know. These are questions that we need answers to, Chad. Let's find out real quick. We're gonna need some sticks. But thanks to the suggestions from the last couple of weeks, or Thursday, of wanting me to start playing with shaders, I'm enjoying it. Y'all did a really great job. Let's see, I don't remember how to make a campfire. I've made them. I know you got. That's right. You gotta have coal. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if it comes up. No, it doesn't come up. We got 2 versions. You got this one. Oh, doesn't have coal in it. This one's got coal. So soul sand, some wood, and that. Perfect. So why is that? Oh, yeah. So the block of bamboo does not work.
And the day after that.
So we'll put the block of bamboo up. We'll just grab some of these. It don't matter. And let's get 9 campfires. Now these work. I mean, they work really good. In fact, you got to be careful that they don't work too good, because you will. you will burn your tootsies on these things. You know, 16 glass here, 16 glass. That might be enough to get us going. We want to dig down a little bit. We need some ladders, don't we? We're gonna need something to climb out ourselves. Some ladders. Gotta get some of these signs right here. We might as well go ahead, make up enough. Look, I got plenty of iron right now, but this will, I mean, yeah, we'll blow through that in no time. That's why we gotta work on the iron farm now. Let's see here. Got a little bit of bamboo left. We're gonna use that, and that's one of the things that I like about the bamboo farm is that you're not having to use like really your nice woods in order to create the other things.
I guess we don't have future pants.
A little bit right there.
Their pants
Saving
for
it and
tomorrow.
squirrely way over there.
And
Let's
the
go ahead
next
and make
day.
some chests. Got 6. We can make 6 hoppers.
And the day
Perfect.
after that.
We could probably make more. I think 6 is not going to be enough. 6 is not anywhere close to where we're going to be. Let's get some more blocks. One more. Yeah. Let's go ahead and use some of this oak. We tried. But hey, it's okay. Plenty of those. And am I out of iron out of that? Yeah, we're gonna need some more. That's why I went down there and dug out gosh knows how much earlier the other day, because I knew we were gonna need plenty of it to start off with. Get that going. Get plenty of hoppers, 5 more. That's a good number. That's a good start. Let's start with that. We'll probably need that here. Got a couple of signs, goes there. We're gonna put the bamboo back up. We don't need it. We don't need that. Put this over here. We got plenty of those. Let's make sure it pop. And pop. I mean, almost a whole stack. Got our bow in case we have any baddies.
And the day after that.
Why do I have 2 stacks of arrows in different places? I don't know. These are questions that I don't think about. Bop, bop, bop. Why does that matter that that was in that spot? You got me, chat. But no, while she was down there, they said, hey, you really need to meet with Group X and Group B. And so they did. They took the advantage, they took the initiative, and they went down and talked to like 2 or 3 other groups. And while they were down there talking to the 2 or 3 other groups approached them. They're just like, hey, we want to do that as well too, and we like what you have to offer. And so she was so stoked, and she deserved it. I mean, she did a great job. Her and Jose, they nailed all the presentation of everything. This is gonna look kind of good just being down here. We might have to set ourselves a little area down here. I could get that. But they ended up nailing all the presentations, talking to the folks. They ended up, it's just so weird with shares. Ended up having a great time. Met with, like I said, other groups down inside there, and they were excited about doing new things with their company, which is always something that's kind of exciting, you know? You don't want to be, yeah, we're going to sit that up here, but I got to have a way out, so we'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Nah, we're just gonna do it like this. We're playing slow today. There we go. What we'll do is we'll get maybe some glow lichen or something. Yeah, get some glow lichen down inside here. That would look really good. Just being able to kind of see some of that. I don't know if the glow lichen would interrupt the the ability for the iron golem to fall though. Hey, if you know in chat, if you have an idea on that, let me know. I'd like to know that. So let's see. I think we said we need to go down like 8 more. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we did dark. Oop. Dark. I need to just bring a bed over here. I think I do have a bed up there. I forgot about that. I have a bed on me. I do have a bed on me. Let's just sleep. Forget chat. Yeah, there's a little bit of a troll going on with my Twitch stream name today. I feel like I was taking advice from a new app that I got, and so if you came here because of that, let me know if you thought that that was a correctly worded chat stream ID, or if you feel like I pulled one over on you. Be interested to know. Now, later on, do we want to come back in here and kind of open this area up, you think? Or do we kind of leave it like this and it just kind of goes into the sand and dirt? That's interesting. I didn't think about that. We're going to go down. How much farther? We'll go down until we get rid of this. Yeah, so we kind of hit the floor down here. We're going to have to go ahead and set up an area. And what we'll end up doing is we'll set up a collection system. Do we want it to come back? I think I do want it to come back up here to the ceiling, or come back up to our regular ground level. But I think right now, if what we could do is we'll just come down here and we'll collect it. We'll collect it ourselves. We won't be lazy. We'll just collect it ourselves, you know? Later on, we might want to change that up. And with that, I'm out of glass. So do we feel like we're low enough right now? I feel like we're pretty good. So let's do this. Let's bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. So we'll say we're going to put some more. Yeah, we're going to have this. It's going to go there. Are we 16 blocks away? We need to be 16 blocks away. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. We're 12 blocks away. So we do need to go back up. 12, and we're going to have a long way to go. So let's get up there. There we go. Professional Minecrafter. We'll do that right there. Just to make sure. So it's going to spawn up there. And then, it actually spawns up there. I guess it could spawn here, technically, chat. So the spawn location is actually going to have to start from right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. So we're down 7 right here. What did I just pick up? Oh. So we're down 7. So we just go 10 more from that. 10 blocks. That's not too bad. How far have we got? We got, let's see, that sand's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more. Let's get some more glass. So then we'll just set a little collection system up there. We'll just put a little tunnel. And we'll put some ladders. We'll just go down there. When we need the iron, we'll go down there and grab it right now. And once we get a good little supply of iron, once we make sure that this thing's kind of running and it's doing its job, then what we'll do is we'll set up a better area. We got the glass. Let's just go for it. Do I have any more? I might need to save some of that sand. I might need to save some of that sand. Yeah. We're going to definitely need sand later on. So something will come up where I need that. And we got plenty of glass right now. So we got this right here. We're going to have that. We're going to have iron buckets with the lava, which is we'll only just need 1 bucket of lava. Nothing else we did. So we'll just take this for right now. And you know what? Might as well just keep up with it. We're going to be using it. Pop. And do this. This little passive way of getting XP is just awesome. You might as well utilize it. If you don't, then you're being wasteful. Okay? Okay, there we go. Put the glowberries up here. Awesome. Okay, so what we got here, still no helmet. Alright, let's put the lava up before I burn myself. We got hoppers gonna go on top of this. We got a couple of chests that we can set up for double chests. Got plenty of those. We got signs to block in the lava, which is important. Got some more glass that we can finish that out. Stairs. That's the next thing. Let's get some sticks. We got plenty of sticks. Plenty of stairs now. So now we can be able to get up and down. That should be more than... that probably won't be enough after thinking about that. Have any more sticks? No, but we do have the ability to make them. So let's try that. Perfect. 14. Do I feel like we're going to be lower than that? I kind of do. Kind of do. Do the same thing. Now later on, we're going to set up like auto crafters and stuff like that. Let's get this iron going right now. Let's at least get there. I could have used scaffolding. Oh well. Anyway, I'm here now. So let's come down here and let's finish this out. But one of the things. So it's a small business that I. Excuse me. So it's a small business that I work at. We don't have just tons of resources and people and everything else. And, yeah. Don't just have tons of resources and stuff like that. So what we do have, we try to be mindful. And we try not to, I guess, be loose with our money and stuff. And so, one of the things that we don't budge on, of course, is my wife. She books a motel room. She's not going to share a motel room with them. Not that she has anything against them. She's just not doing that. And I don't blame her. I actually don't want her to either. So I'm good with that. Let's see here. I think we said all we really had to do was another 2. But let's just go down. Why not? We got plenty of materials. It's getting a little dark in here. I didn't bring it. I brought campfires, so it'll light up here in a second. Look, do I have any sticks? I do. Minecraft giveth. Okay. So earlier I made the comment about holding a torch and lighting up areas being a little game breaking. Here I am. Using chat. Gotta love the irony of this game sometimes. You know, that looks so weird. I guess the reflection off the glass. Oh well. Alright, so now we're gonna have to deal with some of this. And maybe later we come back in here and kind of dress it up a little bit. But right now, I feel like this is a good start. Put some, maybe put some glow lacquer on the outside of it. I think that would look actually pretty nice. Kind of give it an underwater little vibe there. Okay, so I feel like here's going to be the platform for this, right? So we're going to shoot the iron that way. So let's go ahead and get started with that. So I'm kind of done with the glass part. Got to give us a little hidey hole. Let's go down 3. Give us plenty of head clearance room. Okay. Alright, so fire's gonna go up here. Let's go ahead and stick one up there. I don't know, can you place one of these without? Yeah, you sure can. You can place 2. But it's gonna be important for me to note not to fall down here anymore. Bop. Okay. And so what we want now is we're having this. We're gonna crouch, place, and it's gonna be pointing this direction, chat. Crouch, place, and we're gonna feed it like this, right? And so if you'll see, this one's pointed to this one, this one's pointed to this one, okay? This one's pointed to that one, this one's pointed to this one, and this one's pointed to this one. So everything's lining up to everything coming out here. So what we're gonna wanna do, we're actually going to go a couple more just to get away from it, okay? And little extra coal. You never know when you might need it. We might have to dig some more. Alright, so here we are right there. We might end up going a couple of more. Yeah, we're going to go plenty. Now we're going to dig out just a little bit of an area that is going to be away from the iron farm, that we'll be able to set the chests up inside. If that makes any sense. So we'll go ahead and get started with that. So our chest is going to go right here. You know, and we can actually kind of double this up because I got plenty of this. So we're going to put a chest here. We're going to link it. So now we have 2, right? And then we're going to go ahead and go in one more. I'm not anticipating having this much iron so quickly, but you know what? We're down here. Let's go ahead and utilize it. Right? So let's of course, man, this that click, I've been doing that all day. Okay, there we go. So if this chest fills up, we want, or anything that runs into this chest now, let me get around here and I can show you a little better. Anything that runs into this chest from that hopper line is now going to be deposited into this chest. So this is going to actually be the chest that's going to fill up first. Inside our drops, we should be getting iron blocks, or iron ingots. We should also be getting poppies, which is a super great. I know a lot of poppies don't get a lot of love because it's kind of just one of those things. And you know what? I don't really want this area to look like this. So let's do this. Let's fill in this area. We're kind of done with that. We are going to have something else that we got to do. I just now realized, chat. Because I wanted to put a lava source above all that. But that's okay. So we don't want any mob spawns inside here. The last thing we want is a creeper ruining our day by explodificating this area. So, alright, so we got that there. That can't put any blocks, can't put solid blocks over the tops of this chest. So like right now I can open it. If I throw a solid block over it, I can't open that chest anymore. So there we go. We got that. It's looking good. We'll come back in here. We'll probably put like some stairs or something, just kind of dress it up a little bit. But right now, I'm more interested in finding our way out. We're going to get flooded, I'm sure. Nope, no flood. This is the purpose for us having the stairs, or the ladder. And we don't want to get creeper-fied out here. So let's go ahead and set us a torch. You know, why not? We'll get some lighting inside here. Make it look a little nicer. Okay. Alright. And if you're if you're new to playing Minecraft, you can hold the shift key on a ladder and still be able to climb. Or it won't be moving. Let's go ahead. It looks like we're about to hit water because you see the drippy drips, which is fine. Okay. So we're going to come back out of here. We're almost exactly where we want to be. Look, we have a visitor. And it happens to be a Trident boy. Let's put our shield on. Yeah, thank you. What do you think the chances are, chat? We've been hoping. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 3.5 hearts. Squid, you're killing me. Nope. Two hearts. Yeah, this time for sure. Absolutely. No, that's what I get for not sleeping in a bed. Not even paying attention. That's cool. I was holding my breath there for a second when I saw my hearts going down like that. I need to go put a helmet on. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the chat for sure. If it's okay with you, Sarah, one of the things that I like to do, because I'm a very brand new streamer, I have my chat board over here. Of course, I got followers and everything else. But with your permission, is it cool if you'd like to go on my chat board, just so I can always remember you all by? If you're good with that. Not Danderson. There you go. If you want me to take it down, just let me know. Oh, cool. Absolutely. And I'm not no pressure or anything like that, but if you want to be on the TikTok Hall of Fame, go follow TikTok. And apparently, I forgot to check for creepers, Sarah. This is my first death of the world, and it's your fault. Thank you so much. Hopefully that is worth a follow on Twitch. Oh, and I didn't set my spawn. We're over there. I had no home bed. Oh, I died a little on the inside, Sarah. It's cool. Totally fine. Just kind of, that makes great content. And that's what I was actually joking about the other day. I was just like, I hadn't died in my world yet. Someone's like, oh man, that's so cool. And I was like, no, it kind of isn't, because, I want it to happen, but I want it to be natural. I don't want to, forcefully just fall off, which is crazy because I'm not as bad as Scar. I'm not going to say that I just die every time. And I don't think he's really bad. He gets a bad rap, but he does die of kinetic damage pretty often. And I was joking. I was just like, I can't, you don't want to force something like that. I'm new to streaming and stuff like that, and I know that. But it didn't take long for that to happen in the end. Just today. It just took a distraction from Sarah. Thank you so much, by the way. I still appreciate you. 100%. Hiya! Look at there. Did you see that pro move? That's awesome. But yeah, just started streaming this a couple of weeks ago. Brand new to Twitch. I mean, not brand new to Twitch. I've been a lurker on other people's channels, checking things out for a while. But what I was talking about was my wife had actually just went to Houston, and they were oh, look at that wonderful creeper hole. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that happened now and not in last stream, because last stream I was trying so hard. I was trying to make sure that I tried to get the XP so that I could. Oh, my boots are gone. That's okay. They were almost broken anyway. We're gonna have to mine here pretty soon. Let's get some dirt and fill that junk in. But she went on a big expedition. Excuse me. She went on a big expedition with her friends, and they were. You got food? It's gonna take me another 30 minutes to find everything. Oh, their boots are in my bar. There you go. Let's eat first. And they were, got boots, blah, blah, blah. Everything else looks all right. Of course, a lot of good shield did me because I wasn't holding it. Diamond pick, right there, food there. And that's that. So this is my problem with dying in Minecraft. It's going back and sorting all the inventory back out. This is fine. It's fine. We're just gonna kick back off. Put some of this junk up real quick. But while she was on her little trip, they were doing sales and stuff, and they were joking about my Minecraft world, and it's a lot of fun. And, a 40-year-old something man playing Minecraft. It's kind of different, especially in our group of friends and stuff like that. I don't really have, if anybody, their sons or their daughters are streaming right now, and yeah, I got plenty of dirt. I'm gonna keep having more dirt. But it was funny that everyone's kind of just, no one was being mean-spirited. It's all in good fun. Okay. In there, yay! It was all in good fun, and everybody was jovial and laughing and everything. Let's put this up and let's get some more glass, because that's what I was working on. Getting my glass. Yeah, that good. Let's set that up so that I can have a little platform coming out. we're gonna get the iron farm going here in a while. This is the third or fourth stream, and this has just been on the list of things to do that's not been getting done. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Came out, creepy face came and got me. I don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of this. Start getting hit by the stupid round. And this is my first stream. Okay, well let me make this let me revise that a little. Is it right here? Yeah. So this is my first time, and I've been playing Minecraft for, let's see, 10, 12 years, somewhere in that neighborhood. First time I've ever really played with shaders. Okay, and I thought that wasn't a thing. Let's see, make sure. First time ever playing with shaders, right? I've seen other people play with shaders. I love watching X and iJevin and Impulse SV and all them. A lot of them don't play with shaders, but I was, and I'm not against using them, but it was one of those things where I didn't want it to be like game breaking, you know, because I do enjoy the Minecraft game. This might have to turn into dirt, or I have to put carpets on it or something. We'll figure that out. First, let's get some ink. I mean, he's here. Let's get it. But so yeah, I wanted to do my reaction on it. I wanted to see what I thought, and sure enough, I'm a fan. And what happened was that I was actually catching out somebody else's stream, and they were talking about how much they love shaders, and I was just like, you know, just never played with them, don't know if I like them or not. I said, but I'm willing to give it a shot and see if it's something I want to do and pick up. So went and watched a couple of YouTube videos on how to install shaders. Next thing you know, next stream, everybody had suggested in my chat for the last stream, they just, you know, made comments. It's like, hey, you really ought to try it and just see if it's something you like. And I thought, you know what, we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. Put them on today, and I'm a fan. What do you think, Sarah? Do you think this looks? Does it still look Minecrafty? That's the number one thing. Still want it to look Minecrafty. Thank you. But also, I wanted it to look somewhat vibrant and visual. Just have a nice look in it. I am getting used to like the oversaturation of the blocks and stuff. And I'm really especially trying to get used to the it's not that the textures didn't change, the day-night cycle, right? I'm not able to, like, I've always just been accustomed to the way I've always thought about it, and so anyway, it's just one of those things where I'm just kind of getting used to that. All right, we're ready to turn the iron farm. We're ready to give it a shot and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Which I don't. Oh, do I have that? Yeah, I do. So we're gonna break. Yeah. Hold on. There. We're gonna break him. Okay. And then we put them up there. And now they're getting scared. And let's gonna make sure that hopefully we don't have an iron golem up here. But we have one down there. Okay, I'll be happy to turn it down. Let's do that. It's not the Minecraft music. I have some tunes going on in the background. Let me turn that down. Let's see here. Pretzel Rocks. Let's kind of kick this down. Let me know if that's too much or if that's still too much, or but Sarah, I really appreciate the comment for sure. All right, so let's see. Are we gonna get somebody to do that? I think I might have to. Oh, let's not fall down inside there. I still have to come in here, put some lava down inside there. So they should be getting scared. I don't know if they've actually technically slept in the beds yet. They've been there for a while. They should have at this point. So we do need to set up our lava bucket. And that's going to be fun because I did not set up a secondary space. So, yeah, let's go ahead and plan that out. It's all good to keep... Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Thank you so much. The happy attitude. Well, thank you. You know, I'm just, as far as like my stream style and what I enjoy, I like, you know, just chilling out, having a good time. I've been, like I said, I've been playing Minecraft for, 10 years, somewhere in that neighborhood. The world that I have at the house is kind of just insane, to be honest with you. Is it 3? It's been so long since I did this. 1, 2. Is it? No, we're gonna go here. Yeah. It was kind of insane. I absolutely loved it, and you know, I was really the only person who played on it or anything like that, but I had so much fun doing it. I'm gonna be able to reach this. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna have to put another one in the middle. Oh, I can't. I don't need to. Why I had to stick my tongue out right now, I don't know. Lava should go there. You know, I might not need the glow lichen. I was thinking I need some glow lichen. Bop, 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 bop. And it might just be too much. Better get that bed out. But yeah, the shaders, you know, like I said, this is day 1 playing with shaders. Getting used to how the day-night cycle looks, it has been challenging. I'll have to say that. And I better not do that, because that will cause problems. Bop, bop, bop. Perfect. I'm loving it. And let's go ahead and put this back over here. Alright. Yeah, Mr. Zombie Man over here, right? He's holding a very beautiful, might I add, diamond sword. And that is because I spazzed out. I spazzed out so hard, Sarah. I was in here and I was like, you know, doing everything I could to try to get him into a stupid boat. He finally got into the boat. I went to go let him out of the boat and I was just like, and he picked it up. And I felt so dumb. That made one of the best TikTok videos, though. I have to be honest with you. I was so disheartened because of it. But in the end, what do you do? I got something out of it, right? Little TikTok video. All right, so got the villagers up here. Kind of clean the area up a little bit. We don't need that. This is an ender pearl stasis chamber. That's just holding an ender pearl that's just bouncing up and down, waiting for a fish to spawn inside there. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because it scared the behooshes out of me last time. I spawned into a total complete darkness. That made a great moment. Okay, let's see here. So the villagers are freaking out. I think the problem is they haven't slept in beds, though. I think what I have is I have villagers over here, the villager breeding ground. Probably gonna have to go over here, and we'll probably see another death message, to be honest with you, because there's iron golems over here, and I'm gonna have to go in there and break their beds. And the iron golems, when I punch them, they're usually not very friendly. Very seldomly are they ever nice to me after that. Coming up on 2 hours of streaming, it doesn't feel like it has gone by. Or it doesn't feel like it's been, like it's just flown by, you know? This game is just so, it just sucks you in. All right, we'll put the chest over here for right now. I don't really need those. You know what? It's about time. We need to go. We got a couple barrels. Let's set some barrels up. Bop, bop. Let's just dump some of this stuff inside here. There we go. I need those. Need that. I got some arrows for backup. I don't think I need the coal right now. Bed just in case. We're doing good with that. We got food. Bucket. Might as well fill it back up with lava. We'll put him back over her. There we go. I think we're ready to go brave our villagers and go see if we can't break those beds. Yeah. I bet I just took the only boat. And look. That's a bonehead thing to do right there, wasn't it? It's okay. That just means it's easy to put everything back up. You know, and I always used to laugh. We got the cha-cha. I used to always get so tickled when I was watching like Exima Void or Impulse SB or Pearlescent Moon, and they're actually just amazing YouTubers and players. I don't know if you know who they are. They're from a series called Hermitcraft. It's a single multiplayer world where they just go on there and they chill out and they make these amazing builds. But it's so cute when you're watching them in the live stream, and I say this from experience of watching them on the live stream, and they're just like, what did I do? What did I do with my boat? You know, and they're like looking around and they're going and they're like, I can't find my boat. Where did the boat go? And then oh, I just make another boat, and they start building another boat, and I'm like, it's right there, you know. All right, I probably, since I'm gonna break all those beds, it's gonna fill up my inventory. What's the worst that can happen? Do this. And we believe in ethical villager trading halls in this world, but what we don't believe in, apparently from the looks of this, is them having plenty of space to stand and enjoy life, because kind of went ham with the beds. Okay, there's Mr. Bad. See, he moved right at the right second. I'll give him that, but I just knew I was about to get clobbered by the thing over here. So Sarah, do you like Marvel movies or anything like that? I just made a Marvel reference. Don't know. Just asking. That is one of my geek out things that I do enjoy, is watching me some good Marvel movies. I'm excited about watching the new Fantastic Four, and now you live out here. There's another buddy somewhere out here. Go find him. Y'all go be friends. He's alone. He's lonely. Villagers. I'm not going to make excuses for him. He gets what he gets. Just flat out. There we go. 2 chests out of that. We can do better. Why not? Get 3. Let's set him over here. Put these beds over here right now. You know, Exuma Void, he does that, and I get so tickled. He'll like do diamonds in this block right here, okay, or diamonds right here. He's just mining, and everyone in his chat's just like, get the diamonds, and he's like, diamonds? What diamonds? What diamonds? And I've never seen X's face, and as far as I know, no one else has. DC, did you watch? Okay, don't spoil it for me. You can just give me a clue. Did you watch the Superman movie, and how did you feel about it? And yes, Batman is the real G. If I had, here, let's do this. I had my Herbalife this morning, and you can see it. My wife, she's a real G. So I got a Batman version and a Superman version. So yeah, my wife, she's my enabler. I'm typically a very antisocial person, but in order for me to go watch the movies, I have to go to the movie theater and sit next to people. So she's my comfy blanket. She goes with me, and I get to go chill out with her. Okay. At this point, right now, the problem is that the zombie is consistently scaring them. Okay, and what we need. I have not. I've also the real. Yep. At this point, what we need is the villagers to kind of chill out for a second, right? And I don't believe, what we're gonna do. We're gonna just pop. We'll go as high as we can, right? And so we're gonna set a water bucket down inside here. So this will allow him. He's sitting on top of a shelf right now, right? Completely messed that up. He's sitting right now on a shelf, and I think if I flip that down, I don't think he can get out. No, he can't. Or not a shelf. He's sitting on a brick wall. The brick wall's pushed him up just a little bit. So I think if we put a water bucket right up underneath here. No. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. We need him to bob. We don't want him to drown. We want him to bob. We want him to bop, Bop, bop. Let's go get some of those blocks right there. Let's lock him in. And let's see if we can't get him to pop. I know you don't put soul sand underneath there. I'm trying not to go watch a tutorial on it. I'll be honest with you, the last time I built an iron farm was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. And it worked so well, except I didn't spawn proof anything. So I started having to just dig out all around me. And well, let's just say I ended up digging out just quite a bit more than what I was accustomed to thinking at the time. I ended up digging out a 6x6 chunk. Okay, so what did we come over here for? We came over here for some stone slabs. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some stone blocks just in case. And you think a trapdoor? We need something that's gonna be thin that will break his line of sight just a little bit. I think I have another trapdoor. I think I put it over here. You know, he might have been. You know, got to get that ability, that ability to bop for sure. Why I put that in there, I don't know, but I'm so happy that I saw that. Let's start with this. If he dies, it'll be all right. Okay. I'm not attached to this guy. In fact, the fact that he got my sword, and did I tell you that? Oh my gosh, I was so embarrassed. Whenever I had him over there and I just threw my dang sword at him, I was just like, oh Lord, yeah, I did say that. Still brings back, triggers me. But the villager hall is, the idea behind the villager hall is that I'm doing the green challenge. I'm trying my hardest to not trade with villagers for mending books until after this right here. If I do that, now they calm down. I wonder if they're gonna sleep now. I should have waited until the day. So let's do that. Let's see that. Maybe they'll sleep, and if that's the case, they'll claim those beds. But I don't want to trade with villagers until after. It's down here. If they do happen to get scared, it doesn't spawn an iron golem there. And we will take that for sure. But the idea is that I'm not going to trade for mending on villagers until after I fish up a mending book. So I've been working on my dock or my fishing pier out there, just kind of cleaning it up, making it look pretty. That ended up doing really well. I like my fishing pier or my fishing little hut out there. I'll show you real quick. I see. I still got the boat. It turned out really cute in my opinion. And like I said, first time using shaders, it really just made the whole little area just kind of look good. I feel like, and see, when I look at this, the word that I want to use is cozy. You know, it kind of looks cozy. It's small, you know, that's kind of the idea, but this was what I was looking for. I want to do, I think the wall might be affecting his ability. Fishing stream coming soon. Yeah, right. I spent like the last 3 streams have been fishing for mending. Let's just check out. Let's see. I'm actually kind of, these are rookie numbers compared to green. So let's see here. Times used. I mean, it's up there to 528. No mending, you know, but I have ended up with plenty of treasure. Let's see here. So, you know, got some decent little books. No mending yet. So, I mean, I'll get there. Got some nice bows, you know. Ended up getting better fishing rods. Check out the pufferfish, though. I never heard Grian say anything about that. And I do have a Heart of the Sea that we're going to put together. And and these two also. But what we're going to do is, I have the Nautilus shells, I have the Heart of the Sea. What I wanted to do next, and that was part of my plan today, was that we were going to go trek out and we needed some prismarine. I want to get some prismarine because I want to go ahead and build a conduit down here in this lake. down inside here. I'm getting obliterated by drowned every night because I would build during the day because it's nice to build during the day, and at night I would come in here and fish during the night. But like I said, the drowned are just eating my lunch and kicking my booty all the time. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna gear up just a little bit. I'm gonna get, you know what? We're gonna go on a journey. I might end up finding another cat. I'd like to tame a cat. That was one of the goals of my stream. Is tame a cat. Got plenty of water bottles. Put those over here. Got some water breathing just in case. Yes. So, but I don't want to get mining fatigue right now. So we'll pull a water breathing down inside there. Just so if we do, I just need 40 blocks right now. So that 40. And here's the thing that and I'm torn because I had actually emptied out an ocean monument in my last world, and some of the other folks said, well, why don't you pull the last world into this one and play it, because it sounds like you got a lot more things going on. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it has crossed my mind numerous times, but I like the beginning part of Minecraft. I like the setup again, the beginning parts, the punching trees for the first time, and getting a pumpkin and melon farm, and working on a little bamboo hut, things like that. I like doing those things. So, but that's why I don't. So we need to, and that was, let's see here. What do we need? We got food, we got a water bucket, we got a bow, we got arrows, we got some fish in case we see something. I always like to bring a stack of wood just in case. Typically I also like bringing a little block of coal. Why not? Gotta make some torches just in case. We got ender pearls, we got plenty of this stuff. Anything else I think? I kind of don't think. Oh, bundle. You gotta grab a bundle. And I got a couple bump just in case. Grab 3 just in case. There we go. And we got a boat. We'll set out on trails. Got a bed for us to sleep in. I think we're ready to try to find something. We got 22 steaks. I feel like 22 steaks is enough, right? But 29. If you're OCD and that bothers you, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. Not really. So, last time we trekked out that way. Oh, that's what we forgot. I went through and finally 3 ruined portals, Sarah. 3 ruined portals I went to find this. It trolled me, but I finally got one. Lodestone compass for my lodestone. We'll set our spawn here just in case something goes wrong. But yeah, I absolutely have to have one of these in my world because I get lost way too much. Way too much. I'm surprised when I died, I knew how to get back to my base. But we're gonna trek out this way, and we're gonna, we'll go through the villager tunnel, and we're gonna get on the back. No, we'll go this way this time. So here's my problem with shaders, right? For this packet, maybe. Oh, my bamboo quit. Let's go grab it. Hold on a second. Let me pull up an intermission real fast. And let's pull this up. Bop. Check this out. Do you have one in the nether? Do you have one in the nether and the one in the... I actually have a second lodestone. Hold on one second. Let me check that. Let me show you this. So what these are, I've been printing them all morning. These are little fidget spinners, right? And they just... So at our shop, we have lots of kids that come in here all the time, and they're always just fun. And I like to print these out, and they get a blast out of them, you know. And of course, you can't give them to babies, you know, but they got a crazy little ball thing on it, like that, and then they got a little wheel that you just click, and I just send them through the printer. I'd keep them so during my day, and it's got a button you just push. I don't know. The button kind of annoys me because I want it to go clicky clack, you know. I want to do clicky clack, and it's not doing that. Maybe it will, but I print these throughout the day, and especially on days that I'm streaming, so that way I give them out to the little kids while they're here, you know, buying T-shirts and stuff like that. Or not the kids buying T-shirts. The parents are usually up here, and they're buying T-shirts. But I keep the bamboo printer running, and anytime I'm in intermission, I'll pull it back up. Sorry about that. But Sarah, yeah. Let's see here. So I do have a second lodestone. The plan is that we will be using that second lodestone inside the world, in the Nether. That is specifically where the second one is going. My problem with it is it's pretty neat. It is, yeah, and the kids love it. They absolutely do. They just think it's pretty neat. I got all kinds of different ones that I hand out. So they'll be like, once it's like infinity cubes, you just spin them over and over and over again, and it never really goes away. And then I have other ones that do other things. It's like one looks like poker chips, you know. But yeah, the parents appreciate it because the kids are kind of occupied, and the kids appreciate it because it gives them something to do while mom and dad are out, or well, usually mom, are buying T-shirts in the showroom. So let's see here. I don't remember kind of going this way. Somewhere in this world is going to be my ghast. Okay, I did, by luck, in the Nether, find a happy ghast, and I ended up, you know, getting them all cured up and or watered up or hydrated, however you want to say it, and he survived. You know, I took him out for a walk, and just like in pretty typical way of me, I ended up just ditching the gas and going back to walking because it's slow. They're so slow. So somewhere in this world, I don't even know where anymore, is my happy ghast, and he's just floating around aimlessly. He's looking for his dad. I kind of feel bad about it, but at the same time, at this point, I don't know where he is. Oh, that makes it even worse, in my opinion, to be honest with you, when I think about it. He's lost. He's out there all alone, just wandering aimlessly in my Minecraft world. Let's see. All right. I just realized, I just thought to myself, I was like, did I bring a pickaxe? That's going to be somewhat important. So 2 things you got to know about me, Sarah. And the way how I play Minecraft is, in order for me to play, I have to leave crafting tables everywhere, because and I'm too bothered to pick them back up again. So that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah, he's nowhere into my chunk raiders. He does have a saddle on. I was riding him. What it was I found a village. I had a very hard time trying to find my first village, and I even joked. I was just like, watch, there's going to be a village just like right over here. And I went the exact opposite way, right? That's the way how things happen. And that's exactly what I did. I went the exact opposite way. Oh, and I don't have boots on, and I don't know what powdered snow looks like in this area with shaders on. We'll find out. But anyway, that's what happened, was that I found a village and I was all excited. I got the boat and, you know, got it all the way down there, and sure, yeah, here we go. Am I out? Alright, that wasn't so bad. I need to get mending on this shovel. Not mending. I need to get silk touch so I can pick up some of these snow blocks and stuff. Really? I'm just ruining all this. Okay, it's got kind of a bluish tint to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? I just went into a powdered snow valley, apparently. But, that's what ended up happening was, and he's lost. I don't know. Okay, more ocean. Perfect. What I'm trying to do now is kind of start. So where I am right now in that world, right? Okay, we're gonna go and sleep. Might as well mess up our spawn location. Where I am in the world, or what I'm trying to do, is I kind of went away from spawn. Not that I thought that spawn was like the best spawn in the whole world or the most beautiful, but I do want to start with setting up kind of a spawn area. And yeah, I've been here. I've kind of taken some ice from that area. So I do want to set up kind of a spawn area. So I kind of went away from that to kind of set up what I would consider be more in my, I'm not going to call it an industrial area. You know, it's more like a, oh, yeah, that's a great idea. I could have done that. I did not know that. Let's see. So what I'm looking for now, and this is where I'm so used to not using shaders, and it's probably the settings that I went and found because I wasn't sure how to set it up, and oh, here we go. That actually turned out really nice. All right, let's see if we can't get busted up by a whole bunch of drown. Is there any? No, this is all. I've already done this. Yeah, I'm looking for prismarine. All right, so that wasn't it. I came over here. This is where I had to found some stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. We got to find us some prismarine. And that's what I was worried about, is the shaders kind of throwing my visualization off. Because it's a little difficult more to see. It is prettier. I'll have to say that. The world itself does look prettier. It's way more saturated than what I'm accustomed to using. But being able to just locate the different structures, it is a little bit more involved. Polar bear. But we'll find them. I'm sure we'll end up with finding some drowned structures out here, some little outposts. What is it? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Is that a shipwreck? Check that out. That's so cool. It is a shipwreck, isn't it? Yeah. How neat. Did it? I hate to do this, especially blue ice, but we'll find more. Wow. I have never seen a shipwreck frozen in ice like that. Kind of want to preserve that. That looks so cool. Yeah, we're going to kind of leave that alone. That might be... This is actually going to go in my notebook. Let's see here. Where was that? That would make some fun. And then 3, 4, 7. Alright, shipwreck. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright. Sorry, sir. I laugh because that is the me thing. Hey, prismarine. Oh, and I might be looking in the wrong places because I was pretty sure that you would be able to find prismarine in these little sunken cities, right? And I might be just dead wrong. I know you can find Triton boys down there, so that's always fun. Yes, I see you. I don't want to mess up the suspicious sand. because that would be a fun task to find later. So, yeah. We'll find some. But I thought that you would be able to find prismarine in these little outposts, you know? And, oh gosh. I could play with those on all the time. It didn't bother me. I don't want to have to go find an ocean monument right now because mining fatigue. Ugh. But that might just be the only thing I can do. I have to go do that. So I really would like that. But I really thought that they had those little outposts that would spawn in the world, and you would be able to just nab some prismarine real quick. I know I did find some prismarine shards in found some prismarine shards inside some treasure chests. This world's looking really cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if the shaders are like throwing everything off for me. If it might be better in like this circumstance for me to turn it off, because I'll be honest with you, like, I mean, it looks beautiful. Holy smokes, it looks great. I wouldn't be able to see nothing down there anyway at this point. All right, let's keep on moving forward. Let's see if we can't find something a little closer to like some shore. That's what we're looking for. But the kind of gamer I am, the kind of streamer I like to be, looks like there's a lush cave over here. That's, you know, so that when the lush caves first came out, and I'm sitting over there playing, I'm like, man, these things are difficult to find, you know. And I would complain when it first came out, and I was, you know, just whining, you know. And so then they had the thing, and I think they had the thing where they'd always, you know, put a tree over it, but it was never like that apparent. But there's no missing that on an iceberg. Oh gosh, unique. That's one of the coolest things about Minecraft, is how the world terrain generation can just blow your mind away sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I feel like, and this is the farthest out that I've been in this world, you know, other than I was looking for the sunken treasure. Did do a lot of hunting for that, and got a lot of nowhere fast, but it ended up, the sunken treasure was the buried treasure map essentially ended up, you know, I'm used to I don't know, I usually never had to hunt for them that hard, and this thing, it like, they were serious about hiding that treasure. They put it way on the other side of the entire continent, so to speak, and it took me forever to get there. And usually, you know, when you find a buried treasure, it's just like maybe 100, maybe 150 blocks away. No, this thing was like 400 or 500 blocks away. I had to go through squares, man. I'm doing great. How are you? Hey, I'm still looking for the cat. But I did bring fish with me this time, rock cod. So if I find it, man, I'm gonna get it. I did end up finding a cat in another village, but what happened was I only had like 2 fish on me, and so that did not work out in my favor. I'm tired of boating right now. Well, do I want to keep boating? Let's get it. Let's go over here. Let's try our hand out on this side. So I'm looking for trying to find anyway some prismarine. I'd like to go ahead and continue on the plan of cleaning up my lake a little bit, and trying to get it where, you know, when I do fish at night, I'm not having to battle all the drowned all the time. I'm not going to sleep during the night because I think it would help in me trying to find little prismarine outposts. Yeah, and I may be dead wrong. I probably should just take 30 seconds and go search it on Google and and see if Prismarine. So you went to the castle that Walt Disney. That's so cool. That is so cool. So, man, good for you. I hope you really enjoy it. I don't know if I mentioned that or I hit you afterwards, but I would be so stoked just to know that I was on the same continent as Doc M77. That's one of my idols, one of my Hermitcraft all-time idols. I would be so like, oh gosh. But, you know, the chances of actually running into the guy, slim, none, and zero. But still, it'd be cool nonetheless. Anyway, I was just like, you know, I got to stay in the water. Oh, Squares, what do you think of the shaders, man? This is your first time seeing this with shaders. I downloaded this earlier. So I downloaded it this morning and put a little poll out there, and all of y'all kind of indicated that, you know, shaders would be great. And so that's what I did. I went out and got the shaders and put them on there. I'm stoked. I think it's good, but it's a little bit distracting. Yeah. So it does the night and day cycles and everything. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I need to get out of a cold ocean biome, and I think I have a better chance. Look at that. That is creepy as crap right there. But I'm so worried that I'm gonna do something silly because of the shaders. But at the same time, so far it's been good. I've had a good time. It gets so dark, right? And I did found a homie online, and I put his name earlier inside there and talked about how he had these settings that he used to set up this particular shader pack. And I thought, you know, if anything else, it's going to give me a really good start on where I want it to start from. So, we're back in, okay. So, beach / desert / ice biome. Got it. But yeah, trying to find Prismarine, and I'm not really looking so much for an ocean monument, to be honest with you, because I don't want to battle the Elder Guardians right now, and I don't want to have to deal with mining fatigue. But if I could just possibly, I'm thinking that those little outposts will have some like cheeky Prismarine in there. I'm almost 50% positive. Yeah, we'll say 50%. All right, do I dare? Could we do it? Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, no. It was close enough. But I was actually going to just stay up during the night and see if I couldn't. I mean, this is also great for me to be able to find other stuff, other biomes and things like that. Come on. So I was going to go ahead and just stay up through the night, thinking that if I did find... So I want to go ahead and I got all the stuff I need so that I can go ahead and set up a conduit there in the lake. Because I'd like to be able to... Some weird glitchy stuff going on. I'd like to be able to set up where I could fish at night, be able to see with the conduit power. Pro Minecraft gamer modes right there. I'd be able to see with the conduit power and everything else, and underwater and everything else. And I just think that would be beneficial, you know. I need to get out of the ice ball, man. This is kind of killing me. So that was the goal. And I could pull it up on Chunk Base. Don't get me wrong. I could pull it up on Chunk Base. But I'm enjoying kind of finding stuff in the world, I guess, is something. You know, and this is really my first time at night with the shader pack. So it's yeah, I could. You're absolutely right. That would be something that's kind of cool. And I experienced my first thunderstorm with shaders, and I'll be honest with you, I had Fire Tick turned on, so I was just like, we're gonna go ahead and sleep the night away in that one. So that's what I ended up doing. I chickened out. I probably should have not done that, but man, we were making time. Look at this, baby. Gotta love that ice boat traveling, and it's over. Oh gosh. All right. We'll try that again. I honestly, I'd like to get away from the ice. Hi, how are you? Beautiful weather we're having. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Nothing like a little slowness to put me on my toes. There we go. I hope I still have a boat. Yeah, I have a boat because I have a boat. Did you see this? I'm being attacked. I'm so happy that these guys aren't bedrock. Yeah, you go down there. There we go. We're gonna get rid of him first. God, these guys hit like trucks, man. And now I got zombies. I'm gonna have to retreat. What is up? Get my butt whipped by a couple of these dudes. Is my game lagging out right now? It seems weird for me not being able to eat meat right now. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's heal up for just a second. We don't have to be brave. We don't. There's no point in always being brave. Now, do I want this, I want these poison-tipped arrows? Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of stuff. Let's just bop. And like that. Oh yeah, block of coal. Okay. That's not enchanted. Alright. I forgot kind of which direction we're moving in. We're going to keep the bow on hotbar. Yeah, we're going away from our spawn. That's what we wanted to do. Hitting every shot. Yeah. The skeletons? Is that what you mean? Because they did. They tore me up. Oh, gosh. Let's see. But I mean, this is nice. I mean, I will have to say that this night sky, the being able to do all this stuff. I mean, the shaders do give it some qualities of life for sure. I will not. Oh, thank you so much. I'm at least competent in dying efficiently. You know, in most cases. What stinks is I'm so far away at this point. Even though I got diamond armor and everything else, I'm just like, you know what? If I was to die this far away at this point, I'd probably just be fine with living. Just note the negative effect arrows around. +6 zombie or stuff. Oh yeah. So like potions of harming. You're absolutely right. That is such a G idea. I didn't even think about that. I do. So when I played Skybox a long time ago, that is the way how you got to get. You got to get a witch captured in order to. Let's see here. You got to get a witch captured in order to get your potion of harming. You could get the golden apple by getting oak saplings, getting the oak. What is this? Is this? Am I falling? A death trap? You'd get the oak saplings, and you would get iron gold blocks from the nether and trade with piglin, or killing piglins and stuff like that. But this is just random, isn't that? Y'all, come on. Let's give it up for the mycelium mushroom island of doom, right? Look at these beautiful cows in the sunrise. Look, that is a screenshot moment. Hold on. I wish the cow would look at me right now. There we go. Why not? Oh gosh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I'm gonna find mushrooms before I find prismarine. And I didn't bring a silk touch. That's okay. It's okay. That's wonderful though. Which way we're heading? Yeah, we can still keep on this way. Yeah, gotta find mushrooms before I find prismarine. That's hilarious. But you know, this whole biome could be that. That would make a great base. That's where Hermitcraft set up their season 7 base. Was on a mushroom island. That made a great shopping district. That was probably one of my favorite shopping districts. Was where they set that up. Let's see, we got a little bit of something down there. Yeah, let's see what we got here. And it's deep. That's wonderful. Let's just shoot down here. You know, as more as I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna be just wrong. Trident boy, we're out. Yep. See ya. I'm surprised I heard that, to be honest with you. Oh, man, did you see that? It's serious. Alright, maybe we're away. Far enough away. Oh, no, not far enough away. Alright. I'm out. I don't want to mess with the Trident boy this far out. Let's keep us. It does, and I'm enjoying it. But it is throwing me off on trying to find an ocean, to find a prismarine. But it's not bad enough for me to turn it off. So I don't know if I mentioned it. So I was actually, watching somebody else's stream, and they were doing a reaction to them turning shaders off, right? She had always played with shaders on, and so she, was just like, you know what? We're gonna see what my world looks like without shaders. And she had actually crazier shaders than this. I mean, it was, I think in all reality, it was like modded as well too. And so there was a lot going on. And I'm going to stay to the coastline out here and just kind of walk around and see if I can't find, because usually they're going to be on the outsides of something like this. We're in the right biomes now to start seeing these things. Dolphin. But anyway, when she was making like gagging noises from the looks of what just regular old vanilla Minecraft looked like, it hurt my feelings, because I was just like, I'm used to playing like this. I have never played any other way than just straight up vanilla Minecraft like this, And I was just like, she's played so long without it that she doesn't even recognize like what some of the planks look like and everything else. And she was just like, the trees don't move. The trees, they're just standing still. And I'm just like, that's okay. And it got me thinking, so that the next stream, that Thursday I came on there, I was just like, hey, give me some suggestions. What do you think I should do? And one of the suggestions was, you should install shaders. And it got me thinking about the reaction video and everything else. I was just like, well, this is what happened. And they're like, oh yeah, we love shaders. And I was just like, okay, here's the rules though. And this was what I came up with. I wanted to get shaders, fine, but it had to not be like I don't know. I didn't want it to look modded. I've played modded Minecraft, very little modded Minecraft, but when I did play, I noticed that it just didn't feel like Minecraft anymore to me. And there's venues out there for people who do that, and I love them for it. It's just not what my jam is, right? And so we're gonna have to go to chunk base, folks. Anyway, so I don't like doing things like that, but at the same time, it's still a video game. You gotta have fun in it, right? Let's see. Still nothing. So I've always been a huge consumer of people's content. especially the hermits. I've always, and if I find a pale oak forest, I'm gonna go obliterate the thing. It's another sunken treasure. Sunken trip. Let's go get this shit real quick. I've always been a huge. It's that sand floating. It's gotta have sandstone or anything. I've always been a consumer of a lot of the hermit stuff, and I got hooked on that early on. Playing. Let's see. Got some suspicious too. We'll do it. Why not? Blast protection boots. You know, I still would like to get a carrot. That's very true. I didn't think about that perspective. You're absolutely right. But I guess what I was getting at I already rated that chest. Yeah. I don't think there's another chest inside this one. It's been obliterated. That's fine. My thing was like, or what I've always enjoyed watching the hermits and stuff, and that's just kind of been one of my, I guess, I don't do a lot of stuff, right? Don't really have a lot of friends. I don't hang out. I don't do stuff like that. I have a fun time playing it. So, I mean, I've been playing this game for 10 years and consuming as much media that I possibly could. And that's what kind of got me off on that. I was watching Dead Pine, and he was talking about how another streamer had encouraged him to start streaming. And I'm gonna mess it up. I don't even remember who it was, to be honest with you. I don't even want to choose a name, but we'll just say it's somebody like Chosen Architect or something like that had encouraged him, and he took advice from it, and he was just like, yeah, let's do that. And so he started playing Minecraft streams, and I think at that time, I don't even think it was Minecraft, it might have been Tarkov or something, but he was doing that, and he just absolutely enjoyed it. But he was still working a job and everything else. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... What? What is going on? But I don't believe he didn't really go into like who, or I don't remember who, but he would talk about how they encouraged him to start streaming, and that's how he got kicked off on doing it. And I just absolutely love his content. He's like one of my idols when it comes to this. He does such a seamless job of interacting with his chat and enjoying each other, and that's what I want for my streams if I was to continue to do it. Squares, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it more than you ever know. Coming by and just lurking for a second, chilling out with us, chatting. I'm gonna have a great day streaming, and I hope you have a great day, whatever you're gonna be doing. Let's try not to drown. With the drown. But you know, his streams are very, I don't know. He's always playing modded, and it's all so much going on at the same time. I do not see any Prismarine here. I'm at the point now where I don't believe that Prismarines. Let's just see here. Let's see. Drowned. Outpost. Bye, Squares. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope everything goes well for you. Natural. Let's see this. Drowned. I don't think so. None. Nobody says anything about finding Prismarine in that. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a. So that means we're gonna have to find us an ocean monument and tackle the. Do I have wood? I got wood. So let's find us an ocean monument. You know, I hadn't even found out what the seed is. Let's see. Let's find out what this seed is. How do I do that? Is it... No. Is it going to be in here? No, I don't think the seed's inside here. I think you got to do something like /T. No, what is it? Is it maybe this? Yeah. Let's go ahead and Control C. Let's copy that. And let's do chunk base here. Is that negative supposed to be inside there? We'll see. Oh, I didn't write it down. Of course I didn't write it down. Thought I could copy that. So it was -2, 6, 8, 9, 3, 3, 6, 9, 3, 7, 6, 9, 4, 9, 9, 9, 2, 8, 9. So let's see if we can't find it in chunk base. You know what? Well, I'm gonna share that with y'all as well. Why not? We're doing this together. Might as well just be chilling out together. So let me show this screen, and let's do it. Let's see what happens when I come over here. Do I do anything? Oh gosh, what did I just do? Completely messed that up. Hold on. Golly. This is what I get for pushing buttons, Sarah. Okay. Minus. And I don't know if that has to be a negative inside there or not. Let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Ads. Gotta love getting ads on everything. So let's see here. Yeah, I kind of feel like that we're over. Is that right? Let's see. If I take that minus out, what happens? No, I don't feel like that's the right. I think it had to include that minus. Let's make sure I got this right though. I'm gonna pull this over here, make sure I put that in there. So minus 2, 6, 8, 9, 3, 3, 6, 9, 3, 7, 6, 9, 4, 9, 9, 9, 2, 8, 9. So if you want to play on my world, there you go. And now I guess the next big thing is we got to find out where we are. Let's get back in here. There we go. Where are we at? We are minus 3,158 and 32. We're 3,200 blocks out in both directions. Let's see. Where are we at? 3,200 blocks out in both directions. So minus 3,200, 3,200. Let's go there. See if we're... Yep, there we are. So we are a bit away from where we're supposed to be. Oh gosh. Where is... Let's just pull this out. I don't care about knowing where any of this stuff is, to be honest with you. That's where we are. Yeah, okay. We can go straight this way. Can we find an ocean monument somewhere in the middle there? Yeah, I'd say we'll be able to find some. And yeah, we went through all of that. I don't know who's talking to me right now. Maybe it's just a stream thing. Alright, so we're just going to go back northeast, and we'll find all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, northeast it is. Let's just do that. Let's see here. Facing north. Northeast, right there. We're going this way.
That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on.
I hear something in the background. I have no idea where that is coming from. Do you hear that, Sarah? It sounds like somebody talking. Am I losing my mind? Maybe it's something that's in the pretzel rocks. Who knows? All right, let's see if we can find us that ocean monument. It's nighttime. I am not prepared. Not prepared at all. But that's okay. That's what we gotta do. And there was a whole bunch more that was closer by. Maybe that's the smart thing. We get closer back to home base. That's what I would probably do. Now that we're utilizing chunk base, I would probably go back to home and yeah, we would go back to home and go up on the nether roof. Yeah, it's something, I don't know. I'm looking at my computer. The only tab I have open is Twitch, and it's my stream. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. There's an ocean monument with mining fatigue. Let me take a look. No, I got bamboo open. Please don't give me mining fatigue. I got bamboo open, which is my printer. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. Hold on.
That's great too.
Do I have... Okay, so I've turned off pretzel rocks for a second. And let's just sit in silence, I suppose, for a second. And let's make sure that... if there's anything else that comes up over, because it could be pretzel rocks just talking in the background. It is strange. It's kind of mysterious. Oh my gosh. Let's get you back out of this screen. Get you back over here. There we go. All I can hear is that it's got to be on pretzel rocks. How annoying is that? They shouldn't be putting junk like that inside there. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for the mining fatigue. I appreciate that. Sweeping Consistency, thank you so much for coming in there and helping with my viewer count today. I would like to say thank you. I do appreciate the cheap viewers. Unfortunately, I would rather have quality viewers like Sarah and Square and some variety of others. And I am... There is what is this? There it oh, here it is, yeah. Found it, yeah, of course you're gonna find it as soon as the drowning, or as soon as the mining fatigue comes on. But now the problem is that I need like 40 or 50 blocks. And there's another one over there. There looked like there was a bunch of them right through here. And you know, I never took on an ocean monument without elytra. So, but you know, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I just lose everything. But we're gonna get over here a little closer to home. Write down some nice chords. Is that the one that I found earlier? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say no to some treasure. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to go ahead and take that. I don't even look at that. We're going to grab that. Why not? Why not? There we go. What did we get? We got Curse of Binding. Yay! Bane of Anthropods. Game trolled me, Sarah. You know, I would have gladly taken the pants if it had been like if the pants were like not blast protection, fire protection, Unbreaking 3, mending, I would have rocked those pants in the nether, you know. And I'm not a nether pants person, you know. That, what a wonderful thing to say 3 times fast. I'm not a nether pants person. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness. How many hours am I'm coming on 3 hours of this thing. This is why I'm getting silly. That's why. I'm going to try and stay out of that ice for just a little while. If I can stay off this ice for just a little bit longer, it kind of just makes it annoying, just moving across that. And especially with the potential of Skelly Boys. we're just going to chill on the outskirts right now. And then we get closer to home. Yeah, see? Like you. You are no fun. The zombies are fun. Do you know what this mod pack, the spider's eyes glow? There's another one over there. Now, you know, we're just so close to home and they were right there. I wonder. I don't hear any pinging. You want to dance? Hmm? And it's raining. See? It's a bunch of you guys. So, you got any copper ingots for me, guys? You know, I'll take all the copper. Take all the copper you got, you know? But what I'm hoping for is that I'll be able to, I'm getting a little overrun here. Oh! Golly! Was it guy who had tridents? Good lord. No. No, I was just bad. Just bad at the game for a second. Get used to this. You know, it's not lag. It's not lag at this point. You know, it's just... Okay, yeah. This is fine. Okay. Deep breath, Seth. Really? And another one. You know the boat is just coming in clutch. You know what I just thought of? Guess what I could do? That would be somewhat a little cheeky. Is just going down there and just setting up a whole bunch of soul sand blocks. Yeah, I could have swore that there was... I could have swore that there was let's see here. I mean, sure. Let's do this first. I could have swore that there was what am I trying to think? Prismarine blocks in these things. I don't know why. But apparently not. Alright. Home this way. Yeah, home this way. Am I not wrong, Sarah? Do you know? It just feels like there should have been prismarine blocks in some of these. Maybe that's an older update. Maybe I'm just insane. And I got some soul sand. I can just go to one of these ocean monuments and just go ham. Putting a ton of those little things up. I could also get some obsidian and try to spawn in or around one. But then I'm having to fight a stupid dude. And that's fun. And all I'm trying to do is just be able to swim in my lake and be able to see at night. That seems like it's a way overkill for this. But you know, everything kind of is in this game, I'll have to say that. There's another Mushroom Island? Is that another one? Or is that a different one? I don't remember mushrooms being on the last one. But you know, this was an adventure. Yeah. I feel the same way, Sarah. I feel like the game kind of trolled me just a little bit. But that's fine. That's what this game's about. There we go. Course correction. This is like Jack Sparrow's compass. You know, it points me to the one thing that I always need, and it's home. Excuse me. So, Sarah, I wanted to say thank you so much for chilling out with me this entire stream. I'm not ending the stream. I just wanted to take a moment. We're just, you know, chilling, playing, rowing a boat, But I wanted to say thank you so much. You have dramatically helped me out today, and I'll tell you why. Someday, I'm going to want to be that Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner and things like that. And apparently, you have to do things in order to get there. And one of them being is that you have, I'm sorry, I'm losing track of thought. You have to have so many people just kind of tune in and watch your stream. And you have to have so many viewers at a time and everything else, which is cool. I don't have no problem with streaming, and I have no problem with people keep flying in the back. I know. I'm like Jack Sparrow, man. Or Will Turner. But it has helped me out with my viewer for the people watching. So I mean, that's super helpful. But that is on a secondary note. The primary reason why I wanted to say thank you, Sarah, is that you just came in here and chatted with me and chilled out, and that just means the world to me. It really does. I've been playing this game, like I said, for 10-something years. Every time I've always played it, I've always been by myself, so I didn't talk to anybody. And I wasn't sure by playing it and talking to folks that I would have fun doing that, because I just wasn't sure if that was going to be something I wanted to do. Oh, we've already been there. Yeah, we've been there. And so, and it is. I mean, you have made my day so much more enjoyable by just hanging out and chilling with me. It really has. I'll tell you a funny story. So me and the wife, right? We like going out and dancing. Okay, wiggling. I talked about that before. We don't really dance that much, but we like to go out and spend some time with each other, have a couple of drinks and stuff like that. So last night, my nephew ended up getting married. Went down to the Justice of Peace, and they got hitched. I'm so proud of him. They called us on a Tuesday. This Wednesday. Told us this, was it Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday? Probably been Tuesday, to be honest with you. They called us and they said, hey, by the way, me and so-and-so are getting married. And I was just like, oh, really? Well, congratulations. It's like, yeah, Friday. What's up, guitar? How's it going, brother? No, anyway, she told me, she says, yeah, we're going to be, doing this on Friday. We're going to be getting married. And I was just like, this Friday? And they're like, yeah. Of course, my wife, she had plans to go out and do her thing. And so I was just like, well, it's just going to be me, because she's already booked, hotel and everything else. And they're like, oh, no, don't worry about it. We don't want to make a big deal out of it. We just want to get it over with. And I said, what do you mean get it over with? I said, no, not mean get it over with. We just want to get it done. I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, and I said, if that's the case, then good for you. I hope y'all have fun and do that stuff, right? And so, there he goes. They did. This Friday came up, and wife was out of town, so I went to the wedding by myself. YDM. Man, so we were on a hunt for some prismarine, and we've struck out. So we're going to head back to the base. We're going to set up another portal up on the roof, and we're going to get somewhat closer to where the prismarine shards are going to be, which is going to be at an ocean monument. We're just trying to get a conduit right now. That's kind of the goal. It's just a chill stream. We're just having fun, chilling, chatting. I think I'm rambling at this point. And look at that. It looks like death over there. Yay, Sarah, more snow. And we're just on adventure. I'm exploring. I just pulled up Chunk Base to kind of look at some things. Doggos. And found out that there was ocean monuments all around me. And so I'm excited about that. But now I just got to get home. We got to get home. We're going to get on the nether roof. Got some ender pearls we'll use. Just going to pillar up and do that. I do a lot of building on the roof. I wonder if I find my balloon up here. I do like building a lot on the nether roof. And so I'm not above getting up there and putting together some farms and stuff like that. Typically in the past, what I've built back there was like bee farms and things of that nature. Nothing really game breaking. I'm kind of sad that Mojang took out the whole piglin the Hoglin, not Hoglin farm, zombie pigman farm. I'll talk here in a minute. You'll hear. But yeah, guitar. I just got shaders. Just put shaders on today. This is the first time in my entire life that I've ever played with shaders. Absolutely never had them before. And so far, I'm a fan. I really am. And it's not that I'm against other people playing with shaders. It was just one of those things that I just never did. No time for weddings. Yeah, I hear you, man. It was so awesome. So the Justice of the Peace came out there, right? And yay, home. The Justice of the Peace came out there, and he was just chilling. He kind of gave a couple of jokes, which I'm fine with. You know, it should be kind of a lighthearted event. Oh, I bet we need to also check on the iron farm, see if it's kicking off yet. Let's see here. Let's do that first, Lisa. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, he kind of kicked off and started things off kind of a little lighthearted, which is cool. Oh, my ads! Yay, my ads! All right, so I think you're absolutely right, Lisa. We're gonna have to. Do I have blocks underneath here? No, not really. We're gonna have to probably change this block out. Yep. I think you're right. Did you see that pro move? We're not gonna talk about it. Ooh. There we go. All right. My Ender Pearl still down there? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna have him drop down just one block for right now, right? And that should put him right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and block this up. Bop, bop. Okay. Now I feel like he's too low, right? And if I do this, right, they're not feeling it right now. Okay. And if I put a water bucket right here, he's probably watching me, right? So let's break line of sight with him. And any ideas, chat? Let's do this. So let's do this. Okay. And he's got a really good sword right now. We'll go into reasons why later. Yeah. And now he's drowned. Okay. Well, does that mean that I'll lose my sword? Well, we're going to have to be getting us a zombie. But at least I get my sword back. This has been my day. Is battling drowns. All right, so let's do some working on this. Yeah, so this was the sword he had. I was a little sad to lose it because but now after looking at it, it's not near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's see if they sleep in their beds. They're not. Why are you homies being mean? Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, now we go. Of course I just did that. Okay. I've got to be a little bit smart about this. Let's take some of this and let's gather up some of that. Can't put those in there. Put that in there. Let's put that in there and that in there. Let's just kind of clear up some space because I feel cluttered. Okay. 2 lodestones. That's awesome. Fine. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to break these beds. Bop. Bop. and Bop. Okay. You don't get beds anymore. Sorry, guys. Let's, I'm just pretty sure that if I, give them an opportunity, they will run out, and they will run down there and probably die in this. So, yeah, they will. 100%. So, let's do this. Let's take this up. Okay. And yeah. Let's do, yeah, this. Now, they can't get out that way, can't get out that way, can't get out that way. We're free. Alright, let's pick up the bed. See? See? Did one of them? No, okay. I'm just one of them got out. Alright. Y'all can go up there, I don't care. I got a workstation. Bop. Hallelujah. Okay. It's not going to matter. That's not going to matter. They'll be able to run around. It's fine. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get the wall right now. Let's block them with that wall. Okay. So when they stand up, think about this for a second. When they stand up, we don't want them to be able to come through this area right here. Okay. I feel like this is too low. So we could probably take this trapdoor right here. This always makes great Minecraft content because you can't see anything. So appreciate y'all chilling with me. Now, can they walk through? Yeah, they can. But could they walk through too? Let's see. And I got more drowns coming to visit me. This is the joys of living on a lake. Let's go get another bamboo. Ah, there's some slabs in here. We could probably try that out. If I took a slab and did that. And don't forget, creepers do spawn over here. Right, Sarah? Creepers do spawn in here while I'm over here. She knows. You know how she knows? Because she encouraged them. That's what it was. Alright, so if I put a little... Yeah, we put a slab right there. Let's do this. Pop. Pop. Okay. Now, if I'm Mr. Zombie, right, and I'm here, I can see them. I could scare them. And I think that half slab right there will be just fine. Okay? Now, he can't get out. Everything looks good. Okay. In the meantime, right, we're going to have a problem because as soon as they spawn, it's history again, brother. How's it going, man? We're working on the zombie farm today. Look at all these wonderful entities that came out to visit us. I'm so excited. Another zombie converted to drown. You know, we probably... Do we have a boat? We do have a boat. Probably could do a good job of getting some of those. And there's a zombie villager right there. Whoa. You know, if I could just... Excuse me, sir. Could you come over here and visit with me for a second? I have something important to talk to you about, okay? I would like to speak to you about your extended warranty plan. Okay? It will only... No, please come up here. Please come up here. No. You know, that's probably what's going to happen. He could pick stuff up anyway, could he? He did. He did, chat. He's going to drown, though. That's the problem. And I don't have any blocks that I really share with him. Oh. Bye. Yeah. I had really good plans, right? Really good plans. But unfortunately, he is going to drown. Let's see. Maybe? Oh, look at there. He's holding something, too. Here, come over here and have a look at something. Yeah. Okay. We're going to bring up, tell him about our Lord and Savior. Yes. Yes, I'd like to introduce you to them. Alright, really? Yeah, I got sweeping edge on this. You know what'll happen. You know I'll end up messing that up. 100%. Set a shell. I'm a hoarder, folks. I'm a hoarder. I know. Okay. No, it's zombie flesh. Okay. Block. And there's lots going on tonight. Alright, I just need this to calm down just a little bit, okay? Chillax, guys. Chillax. There's monsters. There's monsters everywhere, y'all. Should I just go back to fishing at this point? Look, and I'm gonna... It's just trolling me. Okay, he's there. I'm good with that right now. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and set this up a little bit. Do this. There. Now, if for some reason an iron column spawns, I'm not responsible. That'd be the third one. And he did hold a bamboo. It's not 12 bamboo, but it is bamboo. Alright. Let's see. There's monsters everywhere. Of course there is. Sarah, I'm trying to not get your luck at this point. You know, everybody might, this is all new dirt right here, thanks to Sarah. I'm just going to point that out right now. Because she's a G. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are over here. Now, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's still over here. History, you're still there, as sure. And guitar, if you're still in chat, I'm going to put you on here because you came in here and you said hi. A Japan world? Cool. You know, I'm just trying for an iron farm right now. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I got to turn the air conditioner on real quick. Hold on one second. There we go. We're going to get a little AC flowing. Got a little sweaty thinking about the zombies killifate me. Okay. Well, real quick, while I got just a second, I'm going to let you know, thank you so much for coming in and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Once again, History, you're a boss. Yes, absolutely, man. 100%. And so just so you know, I have set up over here. This is for the TikTok Hall of Fame, right? We'll tower up there. I'll show you real quick. This is for the TikTok Hall of Fame. I always used to get so frustrated with Exuma because he never eats, right? And here I am doing the exact same thing. That's TikTok Hall of Fame. I got to get 1,000 subscribers on TikTok in order for me to live stream, which is cool. I'm going to get there. I just started a TikTok account, I think July the 2nd or July the 1st. But I wanted to say thank you to those homies for going in there and doing that. And as soon as I get more glow squid ink, they'll all get lit up. Right now it's a little, we're not going to talk about it right now. When I took a screenshot, it was just like of this part. So that's your TikTok Hall of Fame. They're way up there because that's a pretty far-fetched goal for me right now. So, but if I don't get started on it, I'll never get started on it. This is my super chat board. Everybody who comes in here and chat and just hangs out with me is going to go on this board. And then Twitch followers are coming in over here in this little book, which is super cool. I appreciate all my Twitch followers. And yeah, as long as I can keep doing it, as long as y'all keep chilling with me, I'm going to keep having a fun time. And of course, Lisa, she got the prize because she hit a mystery prize for me. And that was just so cool. But she actually guessed the hometown that I was from based off of some very not obvious clues that I left. So that was just wild. I'll be honest with you. The fact that anybody would know that. All right. So you like the sun. Oh, Is he not burning a boat? What was that? Is that the lava making noises down there? Or am I did I actually have an iron golem spawn? Is that just... Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm just like, wait a second. How? That's just the campfire making noises. Okay. I'm hearing that for the first time, and I'm like, what is going on with that? Yeah. Maybe it's not because he's in a boat. Or maybe he's sizzling out here. I don't know. You know what? If I break the boat... Yeah, I know if he's in water, he's not going to burn. Let's leave him out here and let him be tortured. You know, I wonder if he can hold something. Can you hold something, sir? Yes, he can. Do we want to protect him? Let's give him a little shade, shall we? Excuse me, sir. I know it's hot outside, and there we go. He's gonna hit me now every time I walk past. Do you still hear the sizzling noise? I don't hear the sizzling noise. That had to have been him. Okay. He was Kentucky Fried cooking out there. Okay. Here's this homie. We have to get him inside here. And we're going to do that with some staircases. Okay. Last time, it did not go according to plan. Okay. So let's go ahead and just start with history. I never did. You know, he's a backup. I'm not saying this is not going to work out, but Sarah, the way how this usually works, this is the hardest part for me, is to get them into there without murdificating everything. So yeah, that is why. But yeah, we're going to throw him some shade because we would appreciate him not turning back and or not murdificating us right now. So we're gonna have to keep him underneath here. So we're just gonna set us up a little staircase. You know, we're gonna lead him up inside here. Bop, bop. And let's see here. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Yeah. Let's do a little turny turn. Yeah. Feel good about this. I feel good about this. Yeah. And you know, it's been done before. I've seen Impulse's stream. He's done it, you know. But unfortunately, Impulse isn't here right now. So, breaks my heart. Okay. So, we got to get said zombie to walk through here. We need some more glass, I suppose. I could stand over there. Yeah, let's go get some more glass. Let's set this up correctly. Do you want to touch me? No, he don't want to touch me. He's mad. He liked the sun. You know, if it works out from the very beginning with the first guy zombie, you might get a first-hand experience with how that sun works. Yeah, close up the other wall. Okay. So let's start with, you know, look at all this. Let's just kind of clean a little bit of this up. Got it some more loads. That's awesome. We're gonna need some trapdoors. Yes, we can put this up for now. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, I'm doing a whole lot better. See, just so you know, history. I've been leaving raw cod in my. I finally found a village that had cats in it, and I only ended up with 2 fish. Even though I have all those fish from the fishing shack, so I ended up now everywhere I go, I carry the fish with me. Oh, that's a sad moment. All right, so let's do this. Let's take our looting. Let's take this backup sword. We'll stick it over here because, you know, we might end up throwing this one back at the new zombie. And We don't really need a wall right now, so let's just put that up. Do we want some bamboo stuff? Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and start that process. Get a couple more of these just in case. Yeah, 3's fine. And put that back up. You know, that's not bad to have in our heart bar. We'll have a boat in case everything goes sideways fast. Dirt is this? It's not lucky dirt. That's my lucky dirt. Let's put the lucky dirt on us. Okay. So, idea. Let's walk through this. How does Impulse make this look so easy? How does Doc M? How did Cub Fan have this set up? Hour 2 of Hermitcraft. Okay, they had. Now, what they did was a little cheeky, but I mean, it worked. All right. You know what? Let's planificate. Planificate just a second, because okay. Yep. All right. Okay, zombie comes through here. We need him to fall, block, and then he wants to jump, and he can't jump. I don't know. I know I just ruined this. Okay. And we're going to be replacing blocks, but right now, this is what we're going to be doing. So, in order for him to think that he can make that jump, we got to put a trapdoor, bop, bop, right there, and we're going to have to stand right here. Okay, so we have to run through here fast, right? Because we won't be able to do that. How are we going to do that? We just have to blah, 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 and then put a block right there. That sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Did you catch that, chat? Blah, blah, blah. So we'll fall down in here, jump up here, jump up there, place block, bam. He should walk through here and try to kill me, and he can't. And that puts him there. Sarah, do you agree? Yep. I'm sorry, Siri. I said not Siri, Sarah. Oh, gosh. I'm getting trolled by my phone. Alright, sun's going down. We got a boat. I ain't gonna wait. This is gonna be okay, y'all. Alright. Come on up here. No! Yeah, maybe he'll fall. Yeah, come track me. I had done that so well. Do y'all not agree? I did that so well. Okay. And now they're scared, and we have got to get this taken down. Ooh, I didn't think about Iron Golem spawn so fast. Okay. I didn't even think about Iron Golems just shooting out real quick. But that could have totally happened. Of course. And now we're on to day 4,552 of battling zombies and drowned. There's something about this area that's just wild about drowns. Okay. Bop, bop. All right, we still got the boat. Let's go over here. I need a zen moment. So with the shaders history, check out the fishing shack, man. I'm so digging this. X, I don't know if you saw this, or Squares, I don't know if you saw this last time or with the shaders or not. This is like so cool to me. I'm like, oh, Trident, boy. You know, and I don't mind Trident guys over here because I mean they hit like trucks, but at least I won't just like completely lose all my gear. Okay, we got some time. Let's do a little fishing. I want to smoke a little bit. I need some nicotine inside me. Blop. So yeah, I've spent some time on trying to work up more with my Streamlabs and everything. And Square, the last time you were here, I want to say it kept yelling at you, or it might have been History, but it might have been both of you. But Streamlabs is now, I got it a little bit cleaned up. Got here about 5 o'clock about 5:10 this morning, and started just trying to see what I could do of making the experience better here streaming. So I'm super stoked about it. So far, I've had just a fantastic time. And so Square, History, Sarah, y'all are becoming like the OGs of my stream. Thank you. Look, I gotta turn Siri off because Siri just keeps bugging. Y'all are the OGs of my stream. Y'all have came in more times than anybody else, and that I gotta do something special just for y'all three. Y'all, tell me what you think I could do. Look, he's trying to be funny. No, no. We're not having it. Did you see that? Thought he was gonna be funny. Carrying a block over here. Yeah! Did you see that? That was expert level. Whoop! Where are you? I heard it. Where are you at? Did it? Okay, I might have forgot to put my shield back in my inventory. Did I not bring it? I did not bring it. Do I have any iron in here? I do not have any iron. Oh, gosh. Now I wish I was playing on Bedrock. Did I have any in here? I don't have any iron. Alright, so here's the plan. Okay, it's coming from over there. We need to jump on the boat, go get a shield, and then try to see if we can't... Whoop! That's going to complicate things, folks. Really? Look, y'all, help me stitch that. I don't know how to do that right now, but that's just wild. All right. Yeah. Yeah. One of these days, they're going to drop that trident, and I'm going to be like, all right, so let's take him out of my inventory. I bet I blew it up earlier because it was, well, did I blow up my... Yeah, funny little hand movements. It does, doesn't it? See, now everybody can realize why I can't fish at night. Yeah, and this is the time that I need to fish so I can try to get the mending of bedrock macra. So you're going to get the copper golem. Oh, History. I am so jealous right now. Okay, not because I think the copper golem is going to be great at a sorting system. Because... I mean, it can't be that great. There's no way a copper golem is going to be able to sort the craziness of an impulse or a Doc M or even a Mumbo. You know, there's just I'm never gonna get levels again on a fishing rod because these guys just keep blowing up. All right, and we got the rain. It's fine. It's fine. So, but no, I don't think the copper golem is going to be able to really just handle the amount. You know, while we're just chilling here, I'm going to try it again, Sarah. We're going to do it. I'm going to turn it down just a little lower. There we go. Just some lo-fi background piece. Is that too much, y'all? Too much sound, too much music going in the background? I don't hear it at all, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Pretzel rocks. Let's see. Oh, that's because it stopped playing. Let's see. There we go. Maybe it'll come back on now. But no, earlier. No, okay, good. I missed that? And this is why I wanted to get a conduit, so that it could at least try to murderficate a couple of these guys, at least soften them up a little bit, you know? So it wouldn't be such a distraction throughout the whole night. But, you know, hey, this is what we do. I came over here to chill. I was so excited for the iron farm. I thought, you know what? We deserve a little R&R for just a second. Yeah. 2 items. Bro's like at a keg party. Check this out. Oh gosh. He's double fisted those things. When he, that's one of the funniest things. Is like all the different mods that like who was it? Jevin put on in Tango Tech, and they would make their food like different. Oh, who was it? Was Corrales. Corrales put his Corrales made his golden carrots look like made his golden carrots. Oh my goodness! All right, we gotta go inside. All right, gotta move. All right. Okay, so history knows the drill. I think Squares does too. Sarah, here's what's going on. We're fishing for a mending book. Okay, I believe Squares, his vote was to take the mending book and put it on my good diamond pickaxe back over at the enchanting table that has Fortune 3. Squares, however, believes that I should take mending and put it on a set of golden boots. I think history. Yeah, history, I think that's what you said. Was put it on gold boots. So Sarah has yet to say what I should put if this should be a mending book. I don't know. It could be, it could be Curse of Vanishing. Who knows? But if it is a mending book, and Sarah, if you are here, the pressure is on. Should I put it on a piece of gear, or should I do something else completely separate with it? Should I burn it? Should I set it on fire with TNT? History says yes, the boots. Golden boots, it's a wonderful troll. I got no problem with that. I'm gonna remember that, because those boots are now gonna get named something else. Well, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, history. But let's see. Sarah, if you're there, if you want to say something, I'm gonna give you just a shield. Mending on a shield. Thank you. Squares. What am I? Oh gosh. Not the Fortune 3 pickaxe, guys. Not that. No. We got a set of golden boots, and a shield. Oh, thank you. Please let this be mending. Because then I'll just start trading with villagers. But we got to get the first one with mending. The suspense is killing me. It's killing me. Oh, guitar's here. Whoa! Hold on, guitar. Okay. All right. You get a vote. I didn't know you were still there. I'm so sorry. Guitar, do you want to put something in? Do you want to... I got my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, and then I got my golden boots, which is still okay because I go in the nether a lot. So that's fine. We'll put some fire protection on it or something like that. Should have put it on a shield. Thanks so much. Sarah actually understands the role, because I use a shield more, and I don't have a shield right now, so it would be perfect at that point. So guitar, I'm going to give you a couple of seconds, okay? Is there an item, or do you want me to just flat out burn it or blow it up? I did bring some TNT. A shield. Two for a shield. I love y'all so much. Thank you. Let's see if this is mending. I got my eyes shut. Oh, let's see. Knock back the fire protection. Looky there. Okay, yes. It's not mending, but fire protection is awesome. I will take that all day long. Man, that's fantastic. Our puffer fish count keeps going up. And now we have string. More copper ingots. Another saddle. More rotten flesh than I care to discuss at this present time. And either way. Oh, why did I not? No, I can't sleep now. You know, this ain't so bad. Shaders rain. It's not terrible. Alright, I spent too much time BSing. Now we got to get back to the iron farm. Okay. Let us see. if we have iron down here. Let's see if it actually spawned. I mean, they're running around. They're looking. They should try to trick you into thinking he's on. He's. Yes. I'm so happy to hear the sounds of death. Is that sad to say? All right. Hey, this is fantastic. This is now just going to go into a system, a collection system, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy. 100%. I run! That's right. Alright. What about this dude? Any votes for him? He's holding my scaffolding. I don't have... I have 62 scaffolding. No other... Yeah, he's gonna have to take a second, but kind of we do soften him up a little bit with the. And we got soul campfires down there, so they don't take forever to. Yeah, I mean that's just a few seconds. It gives them time enough for the next one to come around. We'll have to keep an eye on it to make sure that, and I don't believe they can spawn on glass, so that's what we have around there. And the backside is all fenced up. There's all buttoned up. So the next thing we're going to want to do is once we get enough, I would like to kind of enclose this just a little bit because it does look a little bit ugly. But I'm so happy. This has been a long time making, and we're going to get iron. This is going to keep going great, and we're going to set us up with a composter here pretty soon. Look. Is it terrible to say that I'm excited to hear that noise? Am I a bad person? I mean, I'm sure I'm a bad person, but am I even a worse person now that I'm really happy that... You know, this game is really dark, okay? Super dark. I gotta get rid of this fishing rod. Olympians eat gold and Steve eats iron. I love it. That needs to go on the quote. That is, look, I got this new thing. Hold on a second, Sarah. Let me pause it for a second. Sarah, Control C. I gotta put this in my notes today. Dun dun. And this is, oh no, no. I don't know if Sarah's not the person who probably originally made this. Maybe she did. Maybe I could be not giving her the credit. But if you're in chat right now and if you're in Twitch, sorry. It doesn't work for YouTube, which it looks like everybody's on YouTube right now, which is fine. But on Twitch, if you type in, I think it's ! Quote, it gives you a variety of random quotes, right? And so now, Sarah, you shall be immortalized in the quote book on Twitch, even though you're not off Twitch. You will be immortalized on there as the person who coined that. So I believe we should still be getting iron over there. I want to test this out. Let's do some so what it did, so that's what the dirt pillar is all about. Okay, the dirt pillar, there is a ender pearl inside the dirt pillar right now. And so hopefully what's happening, see, there's the soul campfires. You can kind of, yeah, he's double dying. So I got lava down there, and he's got the soul campfires. Yes, absolutely, history. That's so cool. So let's do some mash. Do some mash. Okay, we'll take this. We're gonna take this and put it down here. Take this, put it down there. Now, we're gonna go over here and fish just for a little bit. Okay, we'll fish a little bit. I want to make sure that this thing is working even when we're over there, because I have an ender pearl stasis chamber. That's what the dirt column is, and the ender pearl is just sitting there in stasis, just bobbing up and down. I'm on the newest version of Minecraft, so every time I log in, I don't believe it's undoing that, but it should still be loading the chunks, because since we're not in spawn chunks, that is a way for me to be able to continue to get iron throughout the entire world, as long as that ender pearl is still there. So we'll fish just a little bit. We'll give ourselves, so it's 11:45. We'll give ourselves 10 minutes. 10 minutes sounds good. We'll hang out. We'll chill. We'll fish for a little bit. Because I don't want to... I mean, I'm far enough away right now. It's still rendered in. And everything I'm going to be doing here lately is probably going to be in this area, give or take. But I would like to just know that I could still be, cutting down trees, coming over here fishing, working on the dock. I have some other ideas about terraforming down here. And so what I want to do is I want to make sure... Oh, yeah. Thank you, history. So what I want to make sure is I want to make sure that while I'm kind of within this area, I can still be gathering some resources and stuff like that. It's one that my wife gives me a hard time. She goes, I don't understand how you can play Minecraft. And I was like, what do you mean? And I figured she's going to say something like you sit down for a long time. She goes, no, you have to talk with your hands. And you can't do that while you're got one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the mouse. So, oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty the world is. The sun is out. The rain has stopped. It's beautiful outside. Man, I'm absolutely... Okay, so I'm going to have to go home today and eat some crow. Because my youngest son, which is a Minecraft buff, Minecraft nerdy guy, just like his old man, he was telling me that I was explaining to him that I was going to be putting shaders on. He asked me which one, and he kind of knew about it. And I was explaining to him we're going to put the shaders on, and he said, "Oh, either you're going to absolutely love it or you're going to absolutely hate it." I said, "You think so?" He goes, "Yeah." And he goes, "I have a feeling you're going to absolutely love it." I said, "Why do you say that?" He goes, "Well, you like watching all the other YouTube content creators, and they all use shaders." I was like, "No, none of them. X doesn't really use shaders." And he showed me like some of X's videos, and he's absolutely right. But they use very muted shaders. It's not like in your face kind of stuff. This is a little in your face. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I am liking it. So thank y'all so much. I think history, you were one of the homies that suggested this, so I really appreciate that. It's turned me into a shader guy now for sure. We're coming up on hour number 4 of this stream. Woo, man, it has been fantastic. Oh gosh, look at there. There's Nate. Everybody. Bergs, what's up? Hold on real quick, Bergs. I'm going to get to you. I promise, brother. I promise. But I have something special I got to say. Congratulations to Mr. Nate's fight on his recent marriage. I'm so excited. Everybody, this is my nephew. I love him to death. He is my number one little homie on Minecraft. We just have a good time. But they just got hitched, y'all. And I'm so excited for them. Their wedding was absolutely beautiful. And I was telling Shay can back me up on this. Sarah can back me up on this, right? Earlier, I was complimenting the fact of how awesome the JP was and the whole ceremony thing. I might have got sidetracked in the middle of that conversation, but it just went so well. But yeah, I was excited. I'm glad for y'all. Bergs, man, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing Minecraft with shaders today. First time in my entire history of playing Minecraft, 10 plus years, that we have it. We're going to give it another 2 minutes. We're going to go through the night, okay? We're going to go through the night, and here's the goal. All right, I got a bunch of folks in chat, so y'all get to say, if I catch a mending book? I haven't got one yet. The first book that I catch, the first book of mending, right? Chat gets to decide what I do with it, okay? And so far, let's make sure we got the list right. History says I got to put it on set of golden boots. Squares is saying I should put it on. Squares is saying I should put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe. Okay. And oh, did I miss that? I didn't miss it. Okay. I thought I missed that for just a second. And then we got other votes for like a shield. Well, I don't know who voted for a shield. Somebody voted for a shield for me to put mending on a shield. But if I get a mending book during this fishing expedition, right? And I have a pretty good little fishing rod. Okay, this is we got Luck of the Sea 3, Lure 3. I mean, we're catching, and mending came on this fishing rod, so this one doesn't count. But the first mending book, you were so cool. Oh, thank you, Bergs. I appreciate it, brother. So the first mending book that I get in this world, it's got to come from fishing, and chat has to decide what to do. I could blow it up. I could put it on a set of golden books. I could put it on a shield. Excuse me, sir. I do not need to extend my warranty. No. So I put these little barriers up here. And they work, but if I get too close, if I get too close, they still hit me. So anyway, I'm still getting used to using shaders. Still just trying to figure it out. Still enjoying it. What do you think of my fishing hut? I love it. It's so cozy. It's so warm and inviting. Well, we're gonna check it out. Curse of Vanishing, Unbreaking 3 minutes. Okay, Curse of Vanishing. You know, it's treasure. I'm gonna take treasure. We really like to get that mending book, but the blowfish in this lake, there's got to be like a spawning. Oh, I think I heard a noise. Minecraft kicked this. Oh my gosh! Look at there. I got a Minecraft kick Discord following the stream. Thank you so much. This is bad. Yeah. So if you're on and you'd like, Bergs, have you came up with what you'd think I should put on mending? I'll take some conch shells. We got to get some prismarine. It's not going well for me. No problem at all. Hope y'all's day is going. Man, it is going great. That was going to be the mending book. You know it was. So here you go. You're coming in from Kick. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I've had great experience and luck with Kick so far. Some really cool dudes over there. What we're doing right now is we're fishing for a mending book. It's got to be our first mending book has to come from fishing. If you have a vote on what I should do with the mending book, you could troll me. We could completely TNT blow that thing up. Or you could say I could put it on my Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe, which would be nice, you know. But I'm going to do whatever chat says. Chat decides. I honestly did not think it was going to take this long to get a mending book fishing. I'm really starting to appreciate the effort that Grian went into with this bit. And I'm really starting to understand why he was so upset when Impulse caught a mending book and why he absolutely just killed Scar the moment that Scar pulled the mending book out of there. I went back and watched that. It was actually a short that got put out on TikTok, and I absolutely just love it. It was fantastic. And they had it all animated up with like kind of cartoonish look and everything. And it made the whole experience really well. I guess, look, no mobs hardly over there. Man, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they're all behind me. Who knows? I lit up behind me. Oh, there's some Endermen, looks like. That's great. We're going to try our best not to stare at them. No, not for the mending book. He fished for that for real. And auto fishing farms have really been taken out. So in the newest updates, I mean, if you're using like older Minecraft versions, for sure, they really need to fix loot tables. They made fishes so bad. Yeah, that's what happened. Is the AFK fish farms just kind of went bananas, and they were really OP. So I remember playing like Stone Block was the one mod pack that I really kind of played. And in Stone Block, you could just set up an auto fish farm, and you could like get everything between that and a legit mob farm. I mean, you didn't really have to do much, but of course it's Stone Block, so I mean, it's kind of hard to do much inside there. Not a lot of treasure items in this fishing run, but I'm hopeful. We're gonna get there. I'm excited. The mending book's gonna come. I tell you what. Here in a second, we'll check out the statistics, and we'll see how many times we've fished so far. Last time I checked, we were sitting somewhere in the mid 500s. It wasn't ridiculous, but yeah. So yes, I haven't, and I didn't get a shield. Y'all. Let's see, where's he coming from? I hear it. Oh, okay. We're just gonna back up a little bit. Let him get closer. We'll let him get in the boat. We'll cheese him the way how we did a minute ago. Bergs, that's awesome, man. How long have you been doing this stuff? I hope you're having a great time. And so yeah, if any of y'all stream or do any of that stuff, share it with me. I'd love to help out any way I possibly can. So can you get in the boat? Yes, you can. All right. So we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Plop, plop, block. Do you drop it? Nothing. Alright. Back at it. I should have ate. We'll have to, next time we put, oh, really, guy. Look, these guys, you know, you talk about people wanting to share with you too much. These guys are just sharers, is what they are. They want to share so much. They just want to nibble. Alright. Let's heal up just a little bit before we get overrun once again. There we go. But yeah, anyway, so I really understand the whole dynamic now of why Green was so upset, because the loot table is already set in the world seed. So I could have already missed out on the first mending book, to be honest with you. And I'm on the second one, and it's a very slim chance to get one in the first place. So he committed to it. There was at least three YouTube videos. He didn't fish the entire YouTube videos, but he did have context about him fishing. And I want to say by the time it was all said and done, he was in the 5,000 to 6,000s. Did he want a piece of you, just the brains? Yeah. But joke's on them, because I left mine at the house. My wife keeps on to those. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah. So the next purchase inside my streaming setup is going to be a stream deck, so that I can add a mute button, so whenever I cough, y'all don't get your ears blown out. Okay, we're coming up in the morning. We're gonna go check out the iron farm. We're gonna see if the iron farm has done us dirty, or if we are in good sailing spirits. Yeah, but we're gonna definitely try to catch another fish before the end. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Shay. I so much appreciate it. Y'all are so wonderful. No, I am. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, we got to keep fishing until it's actually officially day. Let's see here. I'm absolutely fine being old. That means I'm experienced, like fine wine and all that other good stuff. But eventually, I'm gonna get a Trident boy, because I want to say Green ended up getting a Trident from all the fishing that he did, because it just happens. Let's see here, and that's cool too. And I got looting 3 now, so do you know? I wonder if looting helps with the. You're not getting out of here that easy. You're not getting out of here that easy. Yeah. I gotta put respiration on a helmet. That's what I gotta do. All right, we're done. They're done. Let's put the fishing rod up. Let's go over here. Let's put some of this up. We didn't come out empty-handed. Nope, we certainly did not. And I got plenty of name tags. Curse evasions. We'll just put that in here. That's just such a wonderful find. Alright. Let's go over here. We moved all of our iron to the bottom row. We moved our poppies to the top row. Hopefully we're going to have more than just a little bit of iron inside there. Because, I'm sure while we were here, maybe one could have fell. Maybe a second one could have possibly fell. Who knows? It could happen. So we're looking for, 10, 15, 20 iron, And we're going to say if we have that much, we're going to feel good about it. So, moment of truth. 10, 15, 25 iron. I mean, 25 iron. And we've been doing this. It's been a while. We went through a whole day-night cycle and more poppies. I feel like that's fantastic. I really do. All right. So now that we got this going, this is going to passively just going to create on the back side. Did anybody ever decide what we were going to do with Harry over here? Or he's got my scaffolding. Do I need that back? He's protected. He's in a boat. But is there anything that you think we should be doing with him? Namely, he's a little bitey. Okay, he's a little bitey. Okay. Let's see here. Yes. Put mending on the boy. Oh. No, it'd be no. The troll Sarah would be give him my looting 3, unbreaking 1 sword with mending. Why would I give you all this information? Let's feed some cows. Let's feed some cows. We're at 20 levels. We're on to the next thing. Alright. I think next is going to be... let's get on the nether roof. Yeah. It's time to get on the nether roof. It's time to start that process. Because I'm a coward. That's why. I get on the roof so that I can fast travel to places, so that I can get locations quicker. And look, this is a game of chores. I don't know if y'all are aware of this or not, but like the whole game is chores. They're like, what are you doing today? I'm mowing the grass. What do you got to do in Minecraft? I'm going to pick the potatoes. The whole game. Oh, Bergs, thank you so much. I really appreciate you just swinging by and hanging out with us for a minute. It means the world to me. It truly does. Because I've always played Minecraft alone. And the fact that you're now coming in here and just chilling out with me and I get to hang out with you, that just makes my day so much brighter. So thank you so much, Bergs. I appreciate it. Any of the likes and follows and stuff like that, absolutely. And Sarah, you're a G for being so polite and kind to people. She has been wonderful throughout this day. All of y'all have. Just chilling and chatting. And lurking. Look, I am not above lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. Y'all, I've lurked in Chosen Architect streams and Dead Pine streams for years. Sometimes I just feel like just listening to Exuma talk. You know, bye, Bergs. In history, yeah, you're awesome too. So, oh, Bergs. Oh, we didn't. Okay, somebody, if anybody knows Bergs, we'll just put him in here. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, we got a capital B. All right, Bergs, you're on the chat board. Super cool, dude. I do have to figure out. Okay, I think I said this earlier. You got TikTok. That's up there. This is for chat. And inside there's Twitch followers. I have to figure out how to get the list of... YouTube followers. Okay? And I will figure it out. But I just don't know how to do it right now. I'm going to figure it out, though. But once I get the list, we'll do something special for YouTube. Because y'all are also near and dear to my heart. I've been trying to put as much content in as many places as I possibly can. So, thank you so much. But, yeah, if I can come up with a way of getting it... Oh! Oh, there you go. Hey, you're on the board, just in case you missed it. This is for chat. I thought you already left, by the way. My only YouTube video is Minecraft ads today. Well, I'll make sure to check it out after the stream, sure. Absolutely, boss. Okay, we need to leave 2 stack of taters in here. Okay. Oh, they can't breed. We took all their beds. Yeah, this is that. All right, so I'm getting overrun with things to do. We got them out. That's okay. First things first. Let's do a little preparation here. Got this. We can now let's get some of this out. That diamond armor is looking a little... It's had its better days. You know, and I've went through the analytics, Sarah, and I've tried to figure that out, and it doesn't really just come right out and say it. So I do have another idea. I actually bought something the other day. Okay, that's cool, history. I'm going to figure out a way of putting everybody on there. And history, you are on the board. So it might just be history. Yeah, you're on the board as well, too. And so is Nader Tate. Oh, you know what? Nate's not with his new count. Let's do that. Let's put him in there. I'll take both accounts. Nate Z523. Heck yeah. So, anyway, so the idea is that we're going to do something special for y'all, for sure. All right, so I was making sure I didn't just shift click all those because I kind of panicked for a second. I didn't remember how many I was going to have. 7 of these. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll put this, so we don't need this right now. We'll do this right over here. Inventory. I love this game. But it does feel like the entire time it's just like chores. You know, it's just chores. Okay. I want to go ahead and set up. We're not going to have a ton, so we're going to. This barrel's. Look, this barrel is available. I'll take this barrel right here. And do we have any other barrels? No, but we can make a couple. Why not? Let's just make a couple barrels. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I don't want to do that. There we go. And that's enough. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. So, where are we going to put this? We're going to feel like, right? I feel like this would be a good spot. But I'm going to be a little conservative. And I'm going to come over here. Look, coal! Alright, so we're going to put a barrel here. Put that dude here. Perfect, perfect. And we're going to put a barrel there. And I've already messed up, chat. I've already messed up. Good Lord. I swear I've played this game before. Let's see here. Put that right there. We got to get one of these dudes. And I had it in my head. I was just like, yeah, this is what we're going to be doing next. And completely just derped out. Okay, there we go. Get one of these dudes. All right, bop right there. Bop right there. And then one more barrel. Bop right there. Perfect. Okay. So the idea now is I got a little bit too many seats, to be honest with you. So, but what we could always use is a little bit more bone meal. And it's not like bone meal is like the best thing that I could possibly have, but if I'm going to be mowing the grass and picking up all the seeds, I might as well. We do need to be careful. We do need to be somewhat careful. So we're going to put a super secret barrel right there, right? Because what we want is we want to make sure that we keep enough that we don't just blow through everything that we have, okay? And we definitely going to set up some areas for some things. So I'm going to put this over there. We'll put this up there. This is kind of like, so like, I don't know if you ever heard of like, look how beautiful this looks. I don't know if you ever heard like, they're up in the north, like in the Antarctic. Oh, I'm sorry, Lester. I'm running. My goal is to help talented. Oh well, thank you so much, Lester. I appreciate it so much. Hey, anytime you want to, you would like to collaborate, 100%. Discord is on there. It's Better Together with Seth. You're more than welcome to get in there. As far as like joining worlds and stuff like that, yes, it's a barrel. As far as like joining other people's SMPs and stuff like that, we have a barrel hero. Let me try to talk. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I have a barrel here, and inside that barrel, I just put the seeds. It's going into a dropper, which is going into the composter, which is pulling out the bone meal, putting it right back inside here. It's a very like early game, in my opinion, way of getting some bone meal, you know. But no, going back to what you were talking about, it's super secret, yeah. But going back to what you're talking about, Lesser, yeah, Lesser, I don't mind collaborating with somebody. I will totally do that, and I think it'd be fine. But I'm not interested right now of like losing this world or starting another SMP or anything like that. We'll get there one day. I'm sure it'll be fine. But right now, I'm really enjoying chilling with my homies. Okay, so we got that going up. I said it. I said what I wanted to do, right? I told y'all. I said, we need to go to the Nether, and then I completely chickened out and took and did this. But to my credit, right? See, and we just put that down there. To my credit, the whole point of doing this was that this is kind of getting a lot of hand, to be honest with you. In fact, we probably need to keep a little bit extra because it does take more than that to plant that bit. So we'll do this. We'll do that, and we'll do this, and we'll just keep it in here just like this. That way, if something ever goes south, I have it. Because things in my world tend to go south. Alright, back to here. Bop, bop, bop. And you know what? We didn't have the lucky, we had the lucky dirt on us, and it didn't help very much. So, bop, bop. I don't need a boat right now. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, look at... this bundle was full, baby. Alright. Bam, inside there. Enchanted golden apple. Yes, please. And put that inside there. Yeah. Let's see, we've got string goes in here, bones go in there. We'll put there on there for right now. Kelp's still going in there. I have plans for this. It's going to go over there. Obsidian and a block of coal. I'm going to put this sitting over here. The block of coal is pretty precious to me, so I'll stick that over there. Wood. And dirt. Polished granite. Now, that came from the other place when I was looking for blue spring. Okay. I need 2 barrels. Which I got 2 barrels now. We're going to need a lot of sticks. Let's go ahead and get started with the stick making process. Bop. And do that. And we need... we'll need ladders. We'll just dedicate some ladders. Why not? Alright. Got plenty of ladders. Why didn't I use scaffolding? That's probably why. Let's see. Scaffolding would be way better. Second string. If you go to you're gonna help moderate windows. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Minecraft Kick Discord. You're absolutely right. So I have it on Streamlabs, but I have not done this on here yet. But it needs to be something that probably will happen sooner rather than later. There's some more string. Get a little bamboo. You need more string? Need more string? No. We're just looking for string right now. You never know. No problem on nothing. You know, here. So here's the funny part. So even though it is annoying to have some bots come inside there, I need the viewership. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? It's like I just need them all to go onto Twitch at the same time because I need to have like 3 concurrent viewers and everything at the same time so I can get Twitch affiliate. So if they could just head on over there, they could sell me vacuum cleaners. They could sell me anything they want right now. That's terrible. I don't know. There's probably rules against something like that, but that's what I keep thinking in my head. I'm just like, if only they would do that. Okay, this is all the string, all the bamboo we got. Okay, let's see how much scaffolding we can make. And I didn't even check the chest to see if I needed scaffolding. I've already had some. But you gotta love the effort. That's one of the things. It's like the sales guys that come up here to the shop and they're just like, man, we need to sell you boxes. You meet the requirement. I didn't know that. Brah, are you serious? I will 100% do that. As soon as I log off of here, I'm gonna go for another at least 30 minutes, if not more than that. But yeah. Excuse me. I'm at least gonna go for another 30 minutes, or if not more, and I will definitely hit that up because I want to try to build an entire portfolio of on here, and I want to make sure that I do as good of a job as I possibly can. So there's 64 and some change. Do I have any more scaffolding in here? I do. Got 64 right here. Look, bro, we might not even need all that. Let's go put the bamboo back up. Let's see if we can't use scaffolding to get up there. That would be so nice. We'll have some ladders on backup just in case. We can put the iron and the hoppers up. We don't need that right now. But no, so far my experience has been on Kick has been pretty positive, to be honest with you. I think I did have 1 troll. No problem. I mean, ain't no big deal. But let's see that. We'll have some good scaffolding. We don't need to stick with this right now. Keeping this because I want to put that up there. Got ladders. I don't have a lot of ender pearls, right? Okay. My heart just kind of bump up. My heart was just like, Seth, did you forget to take it? Let's see. I don't have any like super amazing gear. Yeah, I don't have amazing gear. The lodestone compass is probably the only thing I really feel like is kind of precious to me because I don't have a lot of compasses, and I'm fine with that. But and then the bow, we'll leave the bow. Bows are easy. So we're gonna go up on the nether roof. We're not gonna need a bed, but I'm gonna bring it with me anyway. Don't need a water bed, but you know, a water bed. Ah, going to the nether. There's no water beds in the nether, and of course there are beds, but we don't want to click on them. We're gonna go up to the nether roof. We're gonna start climbing up high. Got to get up pretty high. So yeah, let's see if we can't get to the roof. Y'all almost let me do that. Chat. Y'all were so quiet, Sarah. If you're still here, come on, y'all. Y'all knew. Y'all knew. Oh. I don't have enough. I'm so thankful that I saw that. Hey, chat, give me just a second. My wife is calling, so I'm gonna put you on a pause real quick. Check this out. Watch this. What's up? I'm sorry about that. We were having some internet problems at the house, and the wife hollered at me and said, "Hey, can you help us out real quick?" I said, "Absolutely." Yeah, we're making some more of those little fidget spinners. They're almost done. In fact, they are done. It looks like it's 99%. What good timing, man. Let's see here. Mind if I ask why you haven't analyzed create? I'm just catching up on chat. 3D printer noise, a little detailed noise. Yeah, I'm writing to propose college. I think I'm doing. But man, thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. I got a Discord. Go find the link inside there. Shoot me a message on Discord, and I would 100% love to do something with you. It's fun. I think this is all. I mean, I got 10 of these little fidget spinners right now, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good with that at this particular moment. So I'm gonna pause on any more printing today. We're gonna come back over here to Minecraft, and let's boot that. Get back over to live scene. Fun. Okay. No, they were having some internet issues. It's always fun. So we don't live out in the sticks nowhere, but we're not in a heavily populated area. So the internet is not always our friend all the time. So trying to figure out the process in which how to resolve internet issues. Do we need fish? We don't need fish right here, history, but I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it with me the whole time. We're not going to lose the fish. I got 2 ender pearls in case something goes wrong. Plenty of scouts to get up there. When I get to the top, we'll use the barrel to hidey hole all our stuff. We got to get some more obsidian. Okay. Let's go down here. Got a water bucket. We got some meat. Let's go get some more obsidian. We don't need much, and we're going to have to get a fire starter. Might as well get a fire starter while I'm thinking about it, because we will get on the nether roof. And then it'll be a how do we survive the nether, which there's processes. You know, I have not done it, but I have watched Logical Geek Boy. Love me some Logical Geek Boy. He did a series. Well, it was like it's 1 block. I live in the middle of a corn valley and a solar plant field. Yes, so where I'm from is in East Texas, around Tyler. It's actually not too bad, and where we are, it's actually not too bad, to be honest with you. I'm not opposed to that. It doesn't bother me one off. You know, we could just make obsidian from it, but I would rather find a good lava lake, to be honest with you. That's what I would rather find at this point. Not that I'm above it, but if I could just find a good lava lake, I'd be good. But where I grew up for the most of my teenage years was in a little town called Cookeville, Texas, out close to Mount Pleasant. And I would joke to people, I was just like, look, we lived so far out in the sticks that we didn't get the Sunday night movie till Tuesday, because we were out there, brother. Which was fun and fantastic, and I did not bring any torches. Why would I bring torches? There's spiders and creepers, and yeah, we're gonna hang back for a second. Let's see if we can't find some lava a little bit closer to home. But yeah, we lived so far out that it wouldn't. It was a drive, you know. So to get to town where I lived, right, you would get. Of course, our house was set off the road about 200 yards. Outskirts of Waco. Looky there. We are Texas buddies, man. I tell you what. I'm actually... So my son didn't graduate there, but I think year before last, he actually attended TSTC out there in Waco. Huge fans. It was a wonderful campus. Met some cool dudes down there. He was going for welding, and it didn't work out. His knees, he has bad knees from basketball. We didn't want to go this way. He has bad knees from basketball, and so bad knees and welding apparently aren't something that people think about when they sign up for welding classes. I don't know what he was expecting, but it didn't work out. So I'm gonna totally get lost up here. Look, we're lost now already, chat. But No. Oh, what do we got? The water in here is like really messing with me. This is the first time, like I said, I don't know if I've said it before, Minecraft. First time using shaders ever in my life. I'm enjoying it, but it's taking some getting used to. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed. I'm not uninstalling it. That's for sure. I do like it. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, we're right up there in Tyler. Yes, a little lava lake. Perfect. Bop, bop. We're gonna do that. Get this here. Bop. Any creepers around us? Nope. Safe to mine. All right, so this is like fishing. This is almost just as much just like fishing because I could just sit here and just talk and chat because I don't have efficiency on my pickaxe. And we're going to be here for just a second, which is fine. Early game stuff. That's part of the things that I was talking about, Sarah, that I like the early game kind of vibe, you know? You got like you have an agenda. There's things to do. You know what I mean? It's not just running around and working on the same farm over and over and over again, which we're gonna get there. I totally get that, and part of this is, you know, leading up to the next thing. And yeah, this is still chores, but this is fun chores. But anyway, where I lived, you would, you know, 200 feet to the road. Got on the road, then it was 7 miles to the highway. Got on the highway, and it was 13 miles to town. And then once you were in town, then you could get someplace, right? Love the short, fun clips. Follow TikTok videos. Oh, that's me talking. A whole new life. Yeah. I have it set up to kind of drop those little messages in every now and then, and I'm reading them to myself. New streamer vibes, man. I love it. But we got to get, how much obsidian do we see? We got 12, 14. That'll make us a nice, decent nether portal. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I'm good. Now let's remember how we get out of here. Up is out. I know that. But up how? We're going the wrong way. Are we? I placed torches on this one. Yeah, never mind. We're going the right way. Anytime I'm in a cave system, I always try to place torches on the opposite side, so that way I know the right way home. Left. And this happened to me before. So turned around. Go up here. Am I going to get out of here, chat? I think so, maybe. This is new. This is new. Man, I got no torches. Looks like I've been here before, apparently. Some cheeky iron. There's some redstone. We're going up. Up is awesome. Yeah, and I didn't bring the compass because, you know, this was my problem with vault hunters, right? I would get in those vaults and like I can't like we're home. We're home. I would get in those vaults and I would get so turned around backwards. Excuse my language. I'd get so turned around backwards that there was no chance of me finding my way out. And I just died in almost every vault. And this was like early vault hunters, and it was they had like beginner's grace and stuff like that, but it wasn't like that great. You know what I can do? Ooh, chat, let's do this. I got shaders now, right? Check this out. Oh, looky there. Now this is okay. This was the one thing in the game breaking. And no shield. No shield. Why would I have a shield? With a golden armor skeleton. Gonna whoop my butt. But this was the one thing that I said that I kind of didn't want, right? Was game breaking Minecraft things happening because I put shaders on. This is the one thing that I said to myself. It's like I would definitely get this. You know, this is because it's so dark, you know, and it's not so much for it's not so much for caving and stuff like that. more for the experience, because that's one thing I used to play. I don't remember what version it was in Minecraft. Like you could bump the brightness up to stupidity, and it was just like so bright that. Hello, hi. Would you like? Nope. I don't have a shield. I right clicked like I had a shield, chat. But I was thinking, I was just like, if this was in the shader pack, I'm not gonna be that opposed to it, because it does make the experience better. Because that is the one thing that I didn't like about my own videos, is whenever I was posting stuff, if I was in the caves, like the first time I went and ventured down here, it just looked incredibly like dark and gloomy, and I didn't like it. It just kind of made me like, yeah. Thank you so much, Super. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the lurks, comments, chats, any of that stuff, man. Anytime, if you want to. Appreciate you letting everybody know that you stream. I hope you get great at it. I hope it goes well for you. And it looks like it's nighttime. So instead of doing what Sarah had me do earlier, which was go outside in the dark and find a creeper, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep here. Is that? That is. That's our way out right there, I think. But it's a little bit far away. Look, there's stuff out there. So yeah, using the torches this way, yeah, it's cheeky. Look, we could make some more torches real quick. We have wood. I bet I actually probably got this last time so I could make some torches. Do that. And did I bring wood with me? See, chat, look at there. Didn't even bring wood with me. Smart. So intelligent. Oh, I don't want to have to mind my way out here. And seeing this big old open cavern, I have no idea how I found my way out last time. Probably didn't. I probably just was searching around trying to find diamonds. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing down here. And this is all down. That goes up. This is wonderful. One torch. All right, so what should I do? Let's just brave this way. This looks like this is... I mean, I got a water bucket. I could get up there like that. And yes. Oh, look at there. All I had to do is turn the corner. See, look how that just looks so good with the being able to hold the torch. And I know this isn't new to y'all. This is definitely not new to y'all. But it's new to me. I'm enjoying it for the first time. Da, da. Alright. Yep. Professional. And of course. Alright, so we got plenty of that. Have I been here before? It feels like it. We're gonna have to do the... I'm 140 blocks away this way. So, yeah, let's go back this way and should be back this way. Nope, back that way. Freedom! That's right. Thank you so much. Piggies! Oh, it's a hairy pig. Hold on. Hairy pigs. Look at a hairy pig. He's a hairy boy. Ah, that is so creepy. Okay, y'all, pigs are supposed to be pink in Minecraft, but that's unique. I love it though. That is awesome. Nice to know we got some spruce around here. No balloon. I hadn't seen my balloon boy yet. And are we gonna be? Yep, we could jump. We know how to jump. Now, I've also kind of been trying to play Minecraft without my helmet. I've enjoyed being able to turn the camera back around. And is that the cherry blossom forest I spawn in? And then around here is world spawn. Let's see. And this is one of the newer versions because you got leaf litter. Ooh. When I first spawned in here, I did not my world that I had at the house, it's not that I was stuck on it. It was just, it's the only thing I was playing was just that world, and I just hadn't updated it. Not because for anything else. I mean, it was completely 100% vanilla, but I just played it because it was just, you know, convenient. It's what I had on my computer and everything, right? And where am I? Oh, there's the bamboo. See? That works out great. But anyway, whenever I was playing, are you gonna make it this time? Yeah. Go. When I was playing last time, I was just like, yeah, I didn't have the leaf litter and I didn't have the trees that were falling over. And so when I first spawned into this world and they had the leaf litter and the trees falling over, I sounded like an idiot because it's like, oh my God, look at the leaf litter, look at the trees. You know, and I've watched it all from other people's perspectives on stuff, but just never experienced it in RL, in here. And look, with all those seeds, I'm distracted. With all those seeds, not even a stack, but it's a way more bone meal than I need right now. So I'm happy. Okay. Too bad I can't do that with that. All right. We can put some of this stuff away. I'm not going to need this. Why? And we'll keep some coal. What? We don't need coal. All right. So we do. Let's just take a, you know, because that's smart. Flint and steel, 14 obsidian, ender pearl, barrel, check. Bow, you know, whatever. And I mean, we're all right. We're fine. If we die, it'll be my second death. Sarah will tell you all about the first one. Wonderful. But so where do we go? So typically, I don't want my nether portals to be so close to each other. They link up. And I feel like I'm going to go this way. Yeah. I want to go this way. I want to tunnel in just a little bit. And we're going to come a little bit over here. Yeah, look, that goes straight up. That's awesome. And if we have to travel a little bit from our base, I'm cool with that. So, I mean, portal's over there. And I'm not wearing gold pants. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. You get tapped by pill. That's exactly what I was just thinking. That's why I don't have gold pants on. Alright. I feel like right there is a good spot. So we're looking at this block. Bop. Let's see. 40. I'll take it. Look how good the nether looks with the shaders. I'm so impressed with it. Pop. Oh, did you see that? That would have ended in disaster. And I had the button clicked. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been funny, Chad. That would have been bad. I should have. I wish that would have happened now, because that could have happened live on stream. That would have been a great moment to share. Bedrock, already there. All right. So it's been a hot minute. I think we're looking for. Let's see here. I believe we're looking for 127. I think's what we're looking for. We got to find 127. That's one. Hold on. Let's see. Facing like I need to find target block. There we go. 126. So that's 125. So we need to find 127. And if you'll look over there under target block, you'll see minus 29, 126, 46. And if I go here, it's minus 125. So 126, 125. So we want to find 127, I think. It might be 126. We're going to dig around for a minute. We're going to just, I'm going to kill this. And what we're going to do is we got to find a higher block. Hopefully, it's somewhere nearby. But, you know, it's bedrock. So, I mean, there's no telling. But we know it's higher than that, like these two right here. So, hopefully, right there. Right there, I think. Yeah, so let's see. 3. So, there's 127. Okay, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. That was very close. What a great find. See? Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull some ladders out here and bop. All right. But before we do that, okay, we're gonna set a barrel up right over here because it never fails. I'm gonna die eventually, or something's gonna bad happen. We have our obsidian, right? We have to have these things right here. Why did I just do that? We have to have these things right here. That's very important. Okay. The rest of this can be saved. It doesn't have to be in here. So the idea, right, is we'll spawn up there in the ceiling. We're going to set another portal up. Hopefully it might not link with what we already have down below, but if it does, it's fine. We'll fix it. But then we'll be able to be up on the nether roof for a while. And until I'm ready to start like going to nether fortresses and stuff like that, we'll set a lot of stuff up on the nether roof. So yeah. Do we want anything in the barrel right now? Let's go ahead and we don't need this. I don't want to keep that with me. We'll keep a little bit of this just in case. You never know. We got a bundle. That's fine. I'm good with this. Let's just take some of this stuff out. I'll leave the axe out here. We'll leave the stone. All right, let's take. Yeah, we'll see that there. We're gonna leave that there. You never know. A bow. It's not the greatest bow. Water bucket's fine. Leave some steak. That's good. We're taking the barrel with us. So, I think we're good. The last thing you want to do is be stuck on the nether roof. Okay. So, this is different. Usually I point to a block, like at the top of the stair. Chat, this may be it. We may be dying down here. It's fine. Nope. Didn't work. There we go. Okay. This is the block that we're going to jump out of. We're going to put the barrel right on that block. Bergs, what's up? Bam. This is the block. Okay, so later on what we're going to do, Bergs, is we're going to come back down here and we're going to remove the bedrock that's below this. So that way we have access to and fro the underside of the nether. Blech. It's okay. Whatever. Alright. Let's eat. Now, I don't remember which direction we were in, but we're not going to go far. We're going to come right here. I'm going to set our nether portal up. Right there. Bop, bop. And bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Later on, we'll come back in here, and we're going to kind of dress this up a little bit. But for right now, this is good. On the roof. See where it takes us. Bergs, I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a good trip, whatever you're up to. This is fine. This is not fine. No. This is the death area. That's fine. It'll be alright. We'll set something up a little special over there. But let's get out of here for right now. Now we have access to the nether roof. And let's get out of her. Man, we are doing great today, Bergs. Thank you so much for joining us in chat. Let's it's nighttime. We got to do some fishing. We got to try to get that mending book. Bergs, I never did hear your vote. I don't know if you wanted to vote or not. But the rule in my world today, or right now, is that we're going to be fishing for our first mending book. Mending books are awesome. I don't know if you play a lot of Minecraft or not, but I want a mending book. It's extremely important to me to get one. Unfortunately, I have decided for some unknown reason that I want to do it the green way, which means that I have to fish up my first mending book, and which is cool. But it does take a little while, and you're not guaranteed to get it anytime soon. In fact, I was going to pull the statistics up. Let's see. Right now, items used, I'm sitting at about 614 times. And to put it in perspective, I think Green was up to, he was in the thousands. I want to say like 2 or 3, but I know he was in the thousands, right? So it's going to be a hot second. That's cool. You know what? I want it to be challenging. I want it to be fun. This also gives me just a little bit of a break from just constantly building and doing some stuff. So we're on the nether roof now. We got an iron farm going. I'm super stoked and excited. We're coming up on, what are we? I'm in 5 hours and 4 minutes. I feel like I'm doing great. I might just keep on going for a little bit longer, chat. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. I'm having a great time. Y'all are just vibing and chilling with me. The stream's still going crazy. Why not, man? Now my oldest son told me the other day. He's just like, "Hey, Dad, you know what you really got to do if you want to get a lot of followers? You know what you need to do? You need to stream for 24 hours." I was like, "That is not happening, son. First off, my butt would be so sore. I just can't sit for that long. 24 hours, man. I mean, I design for a living. I sit in this chair, but you get up every night. When you're a designer, you got to walk into the other room, go check on something, and do everything else. Let's see. Could be a better fold. Oh, that's ours. Lure 2 Unbreaking 3. That's not bad. Hey, we'll take a chat. But no, yeah, I want to do, he said, go do the 24-hour thing. You'll get all kinds of viewers. I said, well, calm down. Well, I want to do stuff like that. But I want to have reasons to do stuff like that. We'll do a subathon or something like that. But it's right now, I'm just, like I said, just chilling, having a great time doing this. And but maybe one day, who knows? I mean, if Sarah mods for me, maybe I could sit here all day and do that the whole time. Who knows? Who just yelled at me? Someone. Oh, I heard a zombie. But, oh man, Bergs, you don't have to apologize, brother. Look, I appreciate you lurking and checking out. But if you do come back, say hi, man. I love knowing that you're in chat for sure. It's 100% cool. I got RL as well too, and when things happen. I had to go a minute ago because my wife's internet went out, and it turned out, y'all, it was my son's phone, not even the internet at the house. It was, I was just like, reset your phone, dude. Oh, fine. I'm the techie guy, okay? Not because I play Minecraft. I'm the techie guy because I know how to open up a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet, and I know how to format the column widths and the row heights. So that automatically makes me more qualified to help all of my family with all of their cell phone and technical needs and be able to reformat computers and do everything else in the world. Now, I kid because I've always been kind of a nerdy person. And one of the things that I enjoy doing is like learning new technologies and stuff like that. So, chat, it happened again. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Let me do this first. Because we hadn't slept in like 9 nights. I'm surprised I'm not getting obliterated by phantoms right now. Let's sleep. Okay. Now, I'm making sure to move my mouse away from that. Okay. Here we go. Bergs, I'm sorry you missed it, brother. Got another book. Anybody in chat? Sarah thinks we're gonna put it on a shield. Her votes for that. Who else? I think History said to put it on Golden Boots. I believe the Minecraft Kick Ticks Discord said that I should put that on a shield as well. I don't remember. I'll have to go find out. Let me see here. Barrel. I believe right now it's 2 people voting to put it on shields. Sarah changed her mind from the shield to put it on on my sword and give it to the zombie. Oh, Lord. So, if there's anybody else out there and you're lurking and you want to vote on what I do with my first mending book, if this is a mending book, you're more than welcome to come in right now and say, hey, you should do this, and I would be 100% committed to it. But as it stands right now, the votes are 2 people want me to put it on a shield. Sarah says I'm okay with put it on a sword if I want to, but let's see what we have. Let's see if this is mending. Power 5, protection 3, quick draw. Power, protection 3. If I had some mending books, I would definitely use this to put it on some more armor, because my armor is kind of looking a little it's looking needy. Okay, armor's looking needy. We're on the nether roof now. We're able to get up there. We need to go claim some of our stuff. That's what we need to do. We're gonna put these fish over here. Look, history. I'm keeping some fish in my in my inventory just in case. You never know. Let's put this obsidian up. Let's get over here. We haven't mined any trees this entire stream. I've had so much wood from the earlier that I haven't had to mine any trees. That's pretty awesome. Let's check on the iron farm real fast. Let's see how we're doing with it. I mean, well, you gotta like that. I need to put a cover on this, I guess, huh? Y'all. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Let me switch earpods real quick.